Oh, hi, friends. Happy of all of said Fridays. How are we doing? We made it through the week. Hello, friends. Good to see you all. Oh, hey. How are ya? Man, what a week. What a week. Am I right? What'd you say? Met you a week ago today, and I said bad word. You did say bad words in the aquarium. This is true. This is true. She said curse words in front of toddlers. All it was a damn stingray. Which bad word? Well, the F word was definitely in there. But the way she said it was definitely way worse. Yeah, it's the way she said it. Yeah. Hi, Dread. Hi, Mr. Song. Sorry, I was trying to fix the thing, which I think I did. I think I did. Or I did for the most part. It's not really fixed, but it's fine. I really need to invest in barn doors for that light, or something close to it, Drake, thank you for turning your Prime into a tier 1. Appreciate you, friend. I don't know why that didn't show up in my alerts, but thankfully I looked over there. That was weird. Sunday's your birthday, Pog. Hi, Soviet. How are you? Dread, how was the rest of your stream, friend? How was? We know I'm tall. We get it. Gamer Wolf, how was your birthday? How did yours go? You also, there are so many people with birthdays recently. Is the headphone warning for future screams of... No, not necessarily demise. I wouldn't say demise. No. There's lots of things that could be from. It could be from many things. Lots of ghost huggies. It could be a good thing, right? Yeah, sure. All right. Real question. Will the what be used today? Hi, Peggy. Oh, you like the stuff added to the background? Oh, thank you, friend. Thank you, friend. Tamira, thank you for 12 months. Thank you for a year. Oh, the C4. I understand. Roger that. I understand. Now I'm on the same page. Now I'm with you. I see the nuts. Yeah, those are the unsalted ones. Yeah, I left those on the shelf so I could eat the salted ones. Yeah. Hi, Tiffany. How are you? What's up, Matt? Welcome back. Yeah. Flash is old. No, he's not. Well, he is, but shut up. You don't got to say it out loud like that. Hi, Cashley. Good to see you. Do we get a tour? I mean, it's not much to tour. Like I can do a quick tour. Hi, Mr. Kill. Like I've done it before, but I could do a quick, like, I could do like a what's on what shelf for you real fast. It's super fast. I mean, I'm going to redo some of it at some point, but for now I can. This was made for me a very long time ago by Mrs. Carr. It's a custom FlashForce sign. This right here, it's hard to see with the lighting, but it's some St. Jude memorabilia. Okay. Always keep it in our heart. This right here, below the St. Jude memorabilia, because I felt like it was very appropriate. It's Coach's nuts. So Coach's nuts are here. I don't know if the lighting helped, but I do appreciate it. D's nuts, they're right there. And then over here, this might not help. It might help a little bit. We'll see. And then over here, I've got some consoles. So I've got my 64, my Dreamcast, my Super Nintendo, my Nintendo. Nothing is here because you can't really see it anyway. And then 90s Funko Pops, play button. What do we have? Nickelodeon stuff. My actual 90s Nickelodeon phone is back there, which I might display better because I love it. Yeah. Toe. We're wearing toe today, by the way. So yeah. Hey, Kython, good to see you. Why a headphone warning? You'll see. I jaded. So old school. I'm such a nostalgic person. Dreamcast, yes. Yes. And it has, I'm pretty sure inside the console, I'm pretty sure I have Crazy Taxi in there too. I think so. That's what my husband wants to do in the future with all the consoles and figures. Yeah. I want to get, there's still some more 90s Funkos, 90s Nickelodeon Funkos that I need to get. Yeah. Ignore the warning. Ignore the warning. You'll find out when we get there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Gonna play the classrooms. Maybe at some point you can recommend the games in the Discord if you want. Today we are playing. It has been a while. We are playing with Coach and Aldi. We used to play with Coach and Aldi on a regular. It was like the crew. We would play all the time. Like once a week. Well, Coach has started playing Phasmo a little bit more regularly on top, like with DBD. So I was able to convince her to play. So here we are. Fury Dead, thank you for the 14 months. Husband and I have been and earned shelves of minifigs, board games, and car-built Legos. That's cool. See, I love that stuff, man. I love that stuff. That's why I like having it. I don't know. I like having it because it's just a nice reminder. It's a nice reminder. We're putting the band back together. Are you in? Hi, Hales. How are you? Oh, my God. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate you. But yes. All right, let me get Phasmo going. Let's rock. Oh, and if you missed us playing the Gravedigger, it is up on YouTube, by the way. That is live. Fursmers. Bert. How's the week been? The week was okay. It was a long week. There was a lot of stuff going on. There's even more stuff coming soon. We're pretty sure that Josie's going to need surgery, so that's exciting. It's not crazy or anything like that, but still, it's still a thing. So, fun. Yeah. Good times. Dogs are expensive. Yeah, she has bladder stones. And we're fairly certain that they're not small enough to the point to where they're going to dissolve. So, yeah, she's going to have surgery to have them removed. Unfortunately, it's just the way that it is. Yeah, Gromit, thank you for the Prime. Hi, Papa Smurf. Hello. Get surgery 5 months ago. Damn. Who's having surgery? My dog. Yeah. Hey, what up, doctor? How are you? So yeah, there's a lot of things that are happening. Like all at the same time, all at once. So I'm usually the level-headed one where I say level-headed. That's not what I meant to say. I'm usually the one that's more on the calm side where I'm like, it's all good. We'll figure it out. It's good. We'll get there. It's fine. It's fine. She's acting completely normal. It's just that whenever it comes to bathroom and things like that, that's where it's like, okay, you obviously, yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. So it'll be all right. It'll all be well. All will be well. I am more concerned with her health than anything else. Cats are expensive too. Cat was a kitten. Swallowed a few decorative small marbles. Had to pay out of my savings. Had to pay a little over $1,000. Yeah, her surgery is going to be over $2,500. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Jackie, thank you for the 13. Yeah. So that's fun. Now gaming, hello. Yeah, let's go over to this. Coach, you said something about the game, about Gravedigger. Hope she heals fast. Oh yeah, agreed. Agreed upon. Again, I'm more concerned about her health than I'm concerned about anything else. So her health, her feeling better, her feeling top notch is what I care about. We'll do what we have to do. We will do whatever we have to do to make it work. Okay. Like I said, today we are playing with Coach and we're playing with Aldi. Coach and Aldi. I'm much excited. Many excites. All the excites. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. God damn it. Hi, Audible. Son of a bitch. I did it. I did it again. I did it. I didn't mean to do it, but I did it again. I started it on the wrong audio, so when I switched it over, we couldn't hear it.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
There we go. Chiba, I did it again, man. Chiba, I keep doing it, man. Chiba! How you doing, Mr. Cheebs? How was your week, my man? How are you doing, friend? When are we going to get some Cheebs on the Rust server? When's it going to happen? When? When? Hey, what up, Krieg? Must have confidence so we can build the S tier show. Oh my goodness. Oh no, Cheebs, is your internet being a poop again? Is it your internet service provider? Or is it like the line coming to your apartment building? And upstate New York tomorrow to hang out with Doc and friends. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Hey Foxy, welcome in. Do we know when we're playing Gravedigger again? Not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, internet's effed again. That's so stupid. Hey, Mob. Welcome in, friend. It's the lines. Did they tell you that? Did they say they're like super old? My old house, they had to replace all of the internet lines. All the cables and everything like that. They had to replace every single one of them. They were stupid old.
I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
Any apocalypse runs? More than likely not, since I'm playing with some friends tonight. I doubt that we're gonna go into apocalypse runs. Been watching the VODs all day. Hey, I appreciate you, Sid. Thank you, friend. I figured out the chainsaw issue, by the way. R to refuel. Wait, what? They think it's the modem, but it was the lines. Oh, so they're just giving you a bunch of bullshit. Roger that. I'm a potato. Hi, friend. That's what that sounds like. That sounds like, hey, we don't know what we're talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right. Phasmodal. What up, homie? Good to see you. Yeah, it sounds like they're just feeding you lines to get you to shut up. How many hours do you think you have on Phasmo? I can tell you. 2,847. All right. Let me get to cracking everywhere else. Yeah, so not quite 3K. We're not there yet. Okay, that is ready to go. Hey, what up, Raven? How are you? You have 500 hours? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Let me get this, and then we will get Aldi and Coach in here and let the fun begin. Let the fun begin. What's up, Noki? How are you, homie? What are you doing this stream? Playing with some friends. Playing with some friendos today. LD, hello. What's up, Last Odin? Good to see you. Just got a new pet frog named Yoshi. Hey, that makes sense. That is logical. Fancy. Oh, hey, how are you? You have friends? At least one, maybe even two. I know. Don't be jelly. It's okay. Kitty, thank you for the follow. Oh, Phasmophobia, thank you for the follow over here, friend. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, dude. All right, let's go over here, go over there. Imagine. We'll just call them acquaintances. Hey, little David. Acquaintances. No worries, Wolfie, you're good, dude. Saeed, good morning. Imagine. All right, I think I'm ready to go. Let me get these boogers the code. Let me get these boogers the code. Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm pressing buttons. Oh, God. Mayor, I just saw your message. It felt very appropriate. Love the vids on YouTube. I appreciate you, friend. Someone give me a good reason why I should follow. If I have to give you a reason to follow, that seems pretty odd. I think you should watch the stream and then decide for yourself, friend. Yeah. Someone give me a reason to follow. That's weird. Oh, hey, how are you? Oh, hey, how are you?
Oh, hey, how are you?
Oh, I knew it was coming. I backed up. It's like, wait a minute. What universe is this?
I know. Right?
Hey, Jamie. You knock it off. Don't you ASMR me.
It's ASMR.
Stop it. All right, we're going into the house.
For 100 pennies.
We're looking for this. Thank you for the 5 bits.
It's your imagination. I'm not.
Chesney's playing fast. No. This isn't. This is AI Coach. What we did was we trained an AI to be just like Coach. You see, even the head nods. Yeah. See, look, even the tea bags. All AI. All right. Well, how has the game felt for you? I know Aldi definitely hasn't been playing that much.
Yeah, it's okay.
What gave it away?
Gave it away. Gamer Wolf,
It's not
thank you for
bad.
gifting to Trash Panda. Thank you, friend.
I've missed it.
Hi, Jamie. You've missed it? Good. Well, I'm glad you have. Good.
Oh, I'm one level higher than Aldi.
All right, where do you want to go?
Look at me, I'm special.
Shut up. Let's Willow, Tanglewood.
Would you choose?
Stranglewood?
You pick. Prestige for the first time today. I saw you using all the low tier equipment, Dread. Hi, Rhea. What's up, Josephine? Good to see you. Sparkle. Should we random everything night? I mean, we could probably do that for like a round or two. We'll see. I need to turn my game up. There we go. Relax. Stop stream sniping. I know you heard what I said. I wasn't talking in the game.
I'm not stream sniping.
You lie. You just reacted to what I said and I wasn't talking in the game. Hi, Hyper.
It's different.
Is it?
It's not like I'm a killer and you're a survivor, okay?
Oh yeah, it's not like you're a killer with cursed eyes.
It's my role.
With what? What?
Aldi.
What did you say? You shit? What did you say?
I said it's not like you're a killer with cursed items.
Me.
That's my job.
Oh yeah.
All right, we'll start on pro and then we'll move from there.
Okay.
Let's rock. I'm level 66. Do you guys care what equipment? Are you cool with this? Hey, Kai.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I don't care.
They don't care. Mr. Kill. 30 months. Seems like only earlier today I was watching a naked Flash getting handcuffed, pushed to the floor, and taken away in a helicopter. Those were the days. Just earlier today.
No.
Good, because I can't help myself either.
Used a music box and you got killed instantly? Well, you can't. I mean, if your sanity's too low, you can't just use it on top of the ghost because it'll hunt instantly. Yeah, you gotta watch your
Excuse
sanity.
me, why do you have my hand?
What?
You have my hand.
No,
Oh,
I
you
don't.
still, for me, you still have your hand. Hey, Captain, welcome in. Hyper, how are you doing, friend?
Why do you have my hand?
Hey.
You know what? I'm just gonna get stuff and just move on. You guys.
Why can't I, Aldi? Stop it! Let me put it back on the wall, you
We're just gonna go inside. We'll figure it out. Watch this. She's gonna watch. This is stream snipe. This is what stream sniping is. Watch.
Oh, wow. Wow. Where are you?
Oh, what's this in my hand?
Hello?
I can't. That would set the tone. No, I can't. Are you just running around spirit boxing the whole map?
Yes, I am.
Who are you? Who are you? No, I can't. Because then it's going to be, then she is absolutely permitted for revenge for like the whole night. I can't do that. I can't do that. Loving the headphone warning. I'm just trying to keep it real, man. I can't. John, I can't do it. I can't, man. No, listen. Chinggis and I are the Revengers.
Downstairs in the basement.
We're the Revengers. Well, that's pretty funny. Hey,
here.
spirit box in the house worked. Hey, well, I'll take it. Sold. Hey, Ghost-Day. Hey. It's cold, but it's not freezing. All right. Imagine the ghost heard the sound. I mean, there's people that do that. The Ascenders? No. Who are you even? I'm not sure. Oh, hey, how are you?
Don't you fucking dare.
Listen, I was sitting at the front door with it in my hand.
What?
I had so much opportunity while you were spirit boxing.
Is spirit boxing like beatboxing? Are you here? Sorry, that was bad.
We're going to send you on the road. All the mad skills. You know, spirit box. You did like a cat call.
Meow.
No. This is gonna ruin the door. Is that a coach? It is a coach. Yeah, I'm playing with Coach and Aldi today. It's not gonna go through the floor. I don't have the tier 3.
Wait, what?
I don't have the tier 3. Only the tier 3 will go through the floor.
Oh, god damn it!
I'm sorry. Hi, Frank.
Orbles.
Orbles? It is pro, so we will get 3.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Why? Really?
Oh shit.
Can I get the corner?
Are you a yokai?
Hey, hold on. Got it.
Are you a yokai?
This Halloween will be on console. Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Got all the side objectives.
Are you a yokai?
So we have Spirit Box,
They don't
Orbicles.
like me.
This is Patrick.
No, this is Patrick. Okay, here.
Are you a yokai?
No. Firmly grasp it. I think it might be a yokai. Did she? No, Braun, this round was pro for fun. So, is it actually a yokai?
I don't know.
What's our Santa tie? Hi, Alyssa. Thank you, friend. Kara, thank you for the follow. Oh, we're below 50. Oh, no.
We have Dawn.
Oh, it is a yokai. Oh, well, would you look at that? Angel wings. Feels like a throwback. Hi, friends. Hello, friend. Thank you. Music box bomb. Well, there's no point now. Want to go for a perfect game?
I mean, we can go for a perfect game.
All right,
Why
I
did
got-
it not want to like react to me? That's why it makes me
Well,
so mad
it,
lately. I can yell and
well,
it.
To be fair to Ghosty Shorts, it did hunt from the hallway, so it wasn't even in the room.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. I was gonna say, because when it hunted, I kind of panicked and I was like, oh no, and I went to run away and the door was open and I ran into the door. I was like, oh, whoop, 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 whoop.
Wait, what are we doing?
We're gonna get oh, I should take some sanity. We're gonna salty picks and get
Sanity Aldi?
he did.
I already took it.
He took one. Get a perfect game, might as well. Yeah, see, look, the ghosties are nice. It knew that Chesney was here. Going to bed. Good night, Max. Waddle, waddle. What do I have on me? I have...
I just yawned.
Stop it. Why'd you have to say
Listen.
that out loud? I just yawned.
Last weekend, though, I stayed up so freaking late.
I know.
I took a nap so I could stay up late.
Vote acquired.
Wait a second. Where's the camera? Do we have a camera? All day.
Why?
Where's the camerato? What up, BGD? It's running away. Salty picks.
So salty.
So salty. Baked bean. Thank you for the 5 months. Hello. Careful with talking. It is a yoga.
Okay, I'll be sure to be very, very quiet.
Be very, very quiet.
Are you a yokai?
Imagine if it hunted based on the voice, no matter if it was in person or coming through the microphone. Hey, Dream. That'd be effed up. What up, stupid? Stop your giggles right now. The trolls, dude, that would be the worst.
Hey, Brendan, do you like my clam slam?
Is that a yes?
Ghost photo.
What?
Did you really?
I got
Nice.
with the dots.
Oh, nice.
Brendan. Oh, goo!
Wow.
Brendan said counter clam. Zimmy! Thank you for the 8-month prime. Do you understand the headphone warning? Are we under? Is it connecting? Are we getting it now? And that's now we understand. Okay. Now it landed. The plane is here. Got it. Roger that. Noted. Oh, cute. Oh. Ollie.
Aldi, fuck.
You want to talk about it?
I don't want to talk about it.
Thank you guys for the primes. I appreciate you.
So,
Yeah, about that. Yeah.
look at him.
For shame. Smudging him in the corner. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Burning his nuggets. Yep. It's okay, Aldi. It's okay. It's okay. It's
At
okay.
least I got the ghost photo.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Did
know
you
what?
just trap him?
It's okay. It's okay. You know what? It's okay, Aldi. It's okay. You know what, Aldi? It's okay. You know what? It's fine. It's okay.
Sorry.
Wow. 6 feet. We are
Amateur.
very close in a van. Jesus. Hey, puppy. Okay.
Just go.
I think we should just go. Okay, let's rock. We've shamed him enough. Or have we? Oh, I can't drop it. I'm just gonna put it on you now. Ah, that sounded weird. Oh my.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Sorry about
Hmm?
that. Look, still got 13. It's fine. It's
That's really good for a small app.
walked into the CC, we were shaming him. We had a perfect game, and the last photo, he took a photo that was a nothing photo. It was a nothing burger. Yeah. All right. You want to stay on pro, or you want to go to nightmare? Do one more pro for kicks? For funsies? All right. Wait, did you pick Willers?
I
Chesney?
did.
Okay. Aldi,
Yep.
your choice. Where you want to go?
By the way, we'll tell you guys that
Veggie
Aldi
field.
wears a helmet. IRL.
He does. I've seen Stid IRL.
Mm-hmm.
What's a nothing burger? It's a burger of nothing.
Choose. You did.
Choose.
Oh, you're right, Aldi. My bad.
That's all I got out of that. I'm not. Did anyone else Can anyone else? I need a transcriber. I need tired coach transcription.
I understood what she said.
How can you understand what I say?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because we've been married for 11 years.
That's true.
Plus.
That's true. When my wife does stuff like that, I completely know exactly what she's talking about. I know what you're talking about. Oh my God. Edward Lancaster. It is EMF, photo, and firelight.
Lancaster!
Stop it. I haven't had a Harold Lancaster in forever. Harold Lancaster can lick a butt.
Harold.
Anonymous. Thank you for the dono.
Are you here?
Yes. Dining. Is Shrew a fork? Hey, what's up, Duke? We've got the juice. Yes.
Spirit box.
Damn, what the? Keep getting spirit box ghosties.
Yeah. Write the book, bitch.
Wow. Damn. Jesus Christ. Sound like a Pulte. Oh, no. It threw a single fork. It shrew a fork. There was nothing wild about that. Firelight. Cool. Let's get the firelight while we're there. Get that. Cool. You see Lancaster? I don't know what that means. Goes do it the mosty for the dinner table. We're seeing breath already. My guess, we're going to have freezing. Just a wild guess that we're going to get freezing.
Okay.
I just been seeing a trend where I see breath early, like that early on in the match, that I get freezing. We'll see.
Oh.
What up, Butter?
So Lancaster is actually pronounced Lancaster as well.
Leah. Oh, writing.
What are you doing?
He's slamming doors.
We got writing.
If it is freezing, it would be a Moroi, which would mean that she would be cursed. Hold on. I'm going to put this crucifix down. Be right back. Hey, Promise. Let me see something. Maybe it won't be freezing then, unless her sanity is tanked. Has she taken bit? No, she has not. Let's watch her sanity. She was the one that got the spirit box response. Hellhound, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Apocrypha. What's up, Alyssa? Her sanity is not really dropping. What's up, Alder? Cupid, hello. Morois hate you? Why is that? I don't know. It doesn't look like massive sanity drain. I'm not thinking it's a Moroi. I'm not thinking so. Let's take one of these guys. So everyone, no. It's just the person that gets the response. It's just the person that gets the response. Thanks for all the vids, dude, of course. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Just still a chance for a Bolty. This is facts. Oh, stop. Oh, knock it off. You're going to hurt yourself. I'm not convinced that it's going to be freezing now because your sanity is not really dropping that much.
Oh.
Hey, it said F them shoes. Oh, no, it didn't. It said F that phone. Oh, never mind. Here.
Hey.
What
the frick?
Where did that come from?
What are you doing?
Hold on. Hold on.
Right here.
Right here? Right here.
Right here.
I have my hand. There. Walkies?
Do we have UV?
No.
So if we don't have UV, it can't be a Pulte.
I just haven't seen any yet.
Oh, well, it just walked in the salt, though.
That's why, yeah, that's why.
We have UV.
The Pulte.
It is a Pulte. You know what? We're going to risk it. We're going to risk it.
Where are we putting it?
What a shit
In
bag.
here?
It is a Pulte. Should we centralize the pile a little bit more? Good. We give it more.
Did it just touch it?
Giggity. Everything but the kitchen sink. I'm right. But drop a crucifix on the floor, does it still work? Yep. Dropping it on the floor, placing it on the floor, holding it in your hand, all has the same exact effect. All of it. Okay. One of your favorites? We're hoping it does a Pulte thing, you know? Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Oops.
Really? Really, Ghost?
Hey, do a Pulte thing.
Hey, do a Pulte bomb. Or just walk through the salt.
That's not a Pulte bomb. Aldi. Oh, let me get that photo real quick. Do the ting.
Where can I hide?
In the hiding spot.
Upstairs closet.
Don't forget the shoes.
Hey.
Oh yeah, that's right. F those shoes. You want to become a
Oh my
Phasmo
God.
content creator? Any tips?
The
Yeah. Are you
The
looking to become?
shadow of your
Are you
hand
looking to make videos,
looks
or are you
like a
looking to make
skeleton
videos
hand.
and
It's
also
really
stream?
crazy.
What did you? Oh, what a pus bag.
So spicy.
So spicy.
Oh my god, I've missed that.
The spicy.
Spicy.
Maybe it wants shoes. Cheers. Cheers. Videos. Do you want to show your face, or you just want to show gameplay? Ghosty, do the ting. It's not going to do it. You are such a jerkhole. It threw the ball again. That doesn't make you less of a jerk.
Will you please
It's not going to do it. It's going to hunt.
explode the stuff?
Whoa. Okay. We need specifics.
Freezing.
Hey, man. You want to explode this stuff? Hattie! Hi, Hattie! Uh-oh. Hattie! How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome in, friendos. I'm going to hide real quick. Oh, my God. Did it hunt again? Oh, did it get the other cruci? Hi, friendos. Oh, my goodness. Son, thank you for the follow. How are you? Hattie, how was your stream? How was the Phasmophobia? Guys, if you are here and you're not already following the lovely Hadrona, please make sure that you do. Hattie is an amazing, amazing creator, member of Midnight Society, newest Kinetic partner, official creator for Phasmophobia. Please, please, please. Oh, it's hunting. Please make sure you guys are checking Hattie out. Hattie's awesome. Plays tons of games. Ninth coach. I am. Today I am playing with Chesney and Aldi. tips? How many hours do you have in the game? Hattie's amazing. Hattie is amazing. Ghost sounds pissed. It's a Polty not doing Polty things. The ghost is annoying. This ghost sucks.
I know.
Polty, no Polty. Dude, okay. Wow, dude. Whatever. Found midnight through Tom. Oh, Tom is such an amazing bean. Glitch to the wall today. Uh-oh. My friend sent me a clip where they accidentally clipped through the prison wall. But I've never, like the front wall at prison. Yeah. Mr. Tommy Tom, we were just talking about you.
Wow.
There's an update on how the Pulte explosion works, and now the only surefire way to get it to work is to place Coach on top. Okay, so I just got some advice on how to get the Pulte to do its ability. No, it did not.
I don't like to be on top.
See what I did there? It was a dock move. I did a dock thing. Yeah. Love a good Pulte bomb. Me too when they do it.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, listen,
so
I'm okay. I'm okay with saying F this ghost if it's just not going to do the thing.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
It did the thing.
You guys
Oh my
are
God.
so
It did the thing when we weren't there. Look, there's item. Oh, whatever. F this ghost. I'm fine.
What?
It did it while we were in the house.
You piece of shit!
Level 9,000 something. So, let me go. When you say you want to make content for Phasmophobia, what kind of content are you looking to make? Like, what kind of videos do you want to make?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
What a stinker. That's right. We'll move on to the next. We'll go to Nightmare. We'll do it. We'll go to Tangle.
right.
Nightmare at Tangle Street.
Okay.
I need you to be a little more confident about our abilities.
Sure. I'm confident.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Can I request that you do high school? Possibly, yes, because
Hey!
I'm playing with more people.
Whoever was here must have summoned
More people, it makes it more entertaining to do larger maps, for sure.
but be careful.
Yeah.
We don't know what it's capable of.
What? Get out of here.
What
Get out of
flavor are
here.
you drinking?
You don't... I'm drinking kiwi guava.
Okay.
You don't know, to be honest?
Did you like the one I gave you?
Yeah, it was really good. It was the one that tastes like a dreamsicle. Yeah.
It's my favorite.
I'm using push to talk, Childs. Yeah.
Hi, Psychic Lady.
Army, thank you for the 22 muds. Thank you for the
Why
sub,
is it
friend.
snowing?
Oh, dysfunction. It didn't go through, friend. We had a very short, limited amount of time to get it. Yeah, it didn't go through. But we're going to try again at another time. But we do have plushie merch available. The toe shirt and another shirt. The plushie's attack shirt as well. Snow's better than fog. I don't know, man. She has grown to like fog. Yeah. You only do high school with the tier 3 parabolic. I think one of them has it. I think. Flamingo, when it comes to making videos, friendo, like you're saying, like you're not sure like what kind of videos you want to make, you just want to make videos. Like, have you made boner in the living room? Have you made
It's in the
videos
basement.
before? Roger that. Have you made videos before? Have you recorded content before? Oh my, okay. It's excited. Only made one video on Phasmo? How edited do you want your content to be? There's a reason I'm asking all these questions, because I think giving somebody guidance, it's important to understand where they want to go with it. Oh, roger that. Especially coming from somebody that has been a professional cinematographer, video editor for 9+ years. I've seen a lot of different types of content commercially, also being, you know, on YouTube and being on Twitch and being on TikTok and being on everything. So it's just a matter of what you're trying to do. If you're very unsure what direction you want to go, honestly, one of the best pieces of advice I can give you if you want to make videos is to just make videos. That sounds...
What else do we have?
Wait, we have ultraviolet. Do we have anything else?
Ultraviolet, spirit box, and ghost orb.
Oh, fun.
Wait.
What do you mean, wait? You just told me what it was. I know, we're sitting here jibber jabbering, and they found out what it was.
I swear I saw.
I swear to God.
Look in the basement, look for orbs, because now there's the orb, there's the
I'm gonna
orb.
start punching butts. Hi, Camo Kitty. If you are unsure of what type of videos you want to make, that's going to be your biggest struggle. You need to figure out what kind. And you've already got a niche. You want to do Phasmophobia. Okay, so make Phasmophobia videos. Well, now find out what kind of Phasmo content do people research? What kind of Phasmo content do people look up? People look up certain types of ghosts. They're looking up educational content. So, I mean, honestly, if you want to find a way to get into content and you want to do something that no one else is doing, it sounds like it's not something you want to do, but extremely edited educational content. It's something I want to do. I just don't have time to do right now. It threw the poo bucket. It's about to fart on me. There are people that edit their educational content, but when I don't know. I guess when I say super edited, I mean super edited. I mean like going in and capturing cinematic footage and including that in your thing, not just random gameplay that you had and incorporating that into your video. Hi, Gaga. But listen, man, it's all in the eye of the beholder. You want the video to be the way you want it to be, but at the same time, you're delivering this to somebody else. You're not making a video just for you. You are making a video that you want others to actually enjoy too, right? So you want to be proud of it, but you also want others to research it, look it up, watch it from the beginning to the end. Try and do some educational stuff. Like Mags, she added slots, right? Right. Mags does a lot of YouTube vids. Yep. A lot of educational content. Yep. Exactly. But I can't tier up because I already tier 20. Okay. What does that have to do with anything? Why can't you use lower tier equipment? Just because you're not tier 20, you're prestige 20. Just because you're prestige 20 does not mean that you can't change all of your gear to tier 1 and then give advice for tier 1. That changes nothing. Change all your tier to tier 1 and then do games and give advice on what people should do for tier 1. People coming into this game for the first time that are going to be on console are going to be trying to figure out what the hell to do with this brand new equipment. Yeah, don't just put yourself on tier 3 because when they're coming in the game, they don't have this shit. They don't have this or like some of this tier 2 stuff. They don't have any of this. Hi, Kyle. Yeah. But honestly, start making videos. If you're waiting to make videos because you're like, well, this isn't the exact way that I want to do it, you're never going to post. I think that's one thing that I've learned from making content in general is that if you're waiting for it to be perfect, you're never going to do it. You're never going to do it. Make a video. The next time, make it better. The next time you make another video, make that one better. Make another one, make that one better. Keep trying to improve yourself as you go along. If you like the direction you're going, keep going. Don't burn yourself out. What?
I said I feel attacked.
You should feel attacked because you were on a roll and then you
I do.
fucking dead stopped.
I know.
I will yell at her all day.
Yeah, he will. That's fine.
Damn right I will. It's called motivation.
That's right.
Get a move on. We need to escape. Okay, we can do that.
Aww. A mimic
Aw.
though?
It's a mimake. It's fine. You have a smooge. You're fine.
What if it's a Dio? Or what if it's...
What if it's a Dio?
Not a
Just
Dio.
do a loop-de-loop and pull.
Oh, I can loop good.
I'm not sure what that means.
Why are you... What?
You said it like Ron Burgundy.
Oh.
She didn't get what I just said at all.
No, I didn't.
Oh, I can loop good. Hey, everybody.
Oh my god.
Get in here and see how good I loop. So bad at looping. It just depends, man. Kevin, thank you, Fred. Okay, got that. Got this, got that. Camo, thank you for the resub. Brucey burn? I don't know, was there?
We have 2 crucies down there, I think.
We do. We does. Yep. Why do I use the I use the tier 1 incense, right. I use the tier 1 so it doesn't change the speed of the ghost. Yeah. Exactly.
Tier 1 is the best tier.
I enjoy it. Gotta get to bed soon. No worries, Valix. Onis will always spawn in the master bedroom. Ever played Phasmophobia before, Evan? I'd venture to say no. Licorice tree! What?
But
You keep leaving your mark everywhere you go. Thank you for the 10 months, friend. How's it been 10 months? I don't know. It's your favorite game? Okay, sure. Whatever you say, boss. Whatever you say. Hello? Hello? Do what I'm doing, which is Apocalypse, so you can run it on random. Oh my god. Hyper, what is wrong with you? It's an Oni. You willing to bet your chat life on it, Evan?
you know how long it's been since I've done Apocalypse?
Since you got the trophy.
Is the goal okay? Is the goal command working?
Since you got the trophy.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Oh, you're trying to do it on YouTube. Oh, that's not gonna work. It's only on a Twitch. It's a Twitch thing. Yes. Yes. Okay. Cool. Sorry, someone on TikTok's willing to bet their chat life that this is an Oni.
That this is an Oni?
Yeah, we have ultraviolet ghost orbs and spirit box, so it's literally a mimic. So it was fun having you.
Jesus criminy. Do I need to ban?
Oh no, song's on it.
Okay.
And it also, ghost balled on us too.
Yeah.
Yep, totally an Oni.
My little Oni.
Hey Val, my little Oni. What is our cursed?
Mirror.
Okay, this is mirror. Look, pass. Hey, Rafi.
Oh.
Oh my god. It's like a meme run. Was it? Hold on. Am I crazy, or was it earlier where she said that? Was it earlier where she said that she could loop good? Did she say that earlier? She did. I heard that. Can we play that back real quick? Hey everybody, come see how good I loop. Where's her body? Oh, it's right there.
Didn't even escape the ghost.
Smile. Sparkle, thank you for getting a shirt, friend. I did her. Listen. She could have smudged and left. I was ready. Hi, Jenny. There's ads that are about to play, by the way. You guys didn't. You got the best part though before the ad. We're gonna get out of here and go back to the main menu anyway. So you're not gonna miss anything. How many photos do I have down here? One, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do 2 more, right? We picked up the bone? All right. Perfect game. Nothing was lost. Let's go.
Leaving absolutely nothing behind.
Nope, nothing behind. Looping tips. Well, especially in the location that she was in, there's some advice I could give you.
I've prepared some jobs for
I
you.
have a behind.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, my Lanta. All right. Give me 2 minutes. We can still talk and stuff, but 2 minutes before we join the next one. Yes, Elias, exactly. Yeah, where she was, if you crouch, you can break line of sight with the ghost, so it doesn't continually speed up. And you can loop it around there. Yeah. What happened?
Whoops.
What happened?
I was going around backwards and I went to
Did you get stuck on-
right-click, and when
Oh.
I
Thank you for the
he killed me
shirt.
right as I right clicked, so
How do you have that banner? The ID card? This is if
timing
you
was
are a
off.
Kinetic partner, if you're an official creator for
good.
Phasmo. Heavy Metal, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate you, friend. What's up, Tiffany? Good stuff. Funny times. It's just, you know, you can't create that timing though.
no.
I don't remember your exact wording, but I can't wait to go back and listen.
Good God.
About how good of a
Oh, no.
looper.
Is that gonna be a freaking clip?
There's a good chance of it with how good of a looper you are. And then I get to watch you try to loop the ghost and go, fuck.
God damn it.
Oscar, thank you for the follow. Hello, friend. 29 seconds and we'll be back here. For 29 seconds, I'll put you guys on the ad screen. How about that? There we go.
Evie.
Evie! Has Chesney? No, she has not. I had a perfect opportunity to get her, and I did not because I didn't want to start something. Coach's Peak Entertainment. She's very much so entertainment. You guys need to make sure. So if you're not already following Coach and Aldi, their names are in my title on the purple side. So make sure you guys follow them. What level am I? 67. Yeah. C. Jade, welcome in. Colba, welcome. it's gonna be on YouTube. Technically, it is right now. Love the headphone warning. It felt very appropriate. I think there have been multiple times tonight where the headphone warning, I think, has come into play.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, CJ. Welcome in. What's up, Angel? Cozy Customs. No, non-cozy friend games with Aldi and Coach. All right, well, my choice.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, damn. Hi, Green. Oh my
Listen,
God.
I'm not comfortable yet with Point Hope, so I'm okay doing it with a group, but like my anxiety went through the roof the other day.
I know. Well, I know. And when you're playing solo in that, if you're not used to the map, it can be a little anxiety inducing.
Yeah.
To be fair. Casey, thank you for the follow.
To be fair.
To be fair. Flash, please. Flash, please. What?
Aldi, you okay?
I'm okay.
Hi, Winterfall. Okay. Is Aldi feeling anti-low?
Are you anti-low?
All right, let's go. Anu, thank you for the lurk. Oh my God. Bans people get the ghost wrong? No, when somebody spams that it's a different ghost and we ask them and we say, hey, are you willing to bet your chat life on it? And then they say yes, and then they got banned. That would be why. Yeah. So, yeah. Go grab Bruce. Roger that. Coach dies to looping. Flash goes, let's do Point Hope. The only around map. Look, I didn't think of it like that, Tom. Listen, dude, listen. Listen, you don't gotta point it out like that. Point Hope, never mind.
You have it out for me.
No, I don't. That's not. Listen, that's not what I meant. Look, I'm gonna ring the bell for good luck. Good luck.
Oh boy.
I was waiting for this door to shut because it was gonna hunt. That would have been so funny.
Oh my God.
Oh, the shower's open. Heyo.
Heyo.
Oh, I thought that was that was us. Okay. Do we ever name the parrot? Yeah, it's Perry. Perry the parrot. We didn't have juice down here, did we? What does the headgear do? So the tier 1 headgear is a camera that is really only useful if you're playing with others because you can look for orbs. Tier 2 is a light, which I have on me right now. And then tier 3 is night vision. Yeah, tier 2 and tier 3 are the good ones. Tier 2 and tier 3 are the good ones. Flamingo, I have no idea what you're asking. Literally, the only message I've seen you say is please and then please again with nothing in between. So I have no idea what you're trying to ask me for. What you're trying to ask for. Tier 2 camera instead of tier 3. Some of the equipment, some of the equipment I just don't have a higher tier of. I'm level 60 something. Bruh. Yeah, bruh, indeed. Yeah. It won't work. I don't know what you're trying to do. Do you have to turn the headlamp off when hiding? Yes, it's electronic. What'd you say?
Where's the breaker?
Did you not see it?
No.
Did you go all the way up?
Yeah.
And it was it on the first floor and I missed it? Or I wasn't paying attention?
Maybe I wasn't paying attention.
What map is this? Point Hope. Hey, P-Bear, how are you? You passed it. What? Passed it where? If you're trying to send a video, if you're trying to send a link, Flamingo, that would probably be why it's not working. Made a video, yeah. I'm not. I am so confused as to what you're trying to do. It's not working. Hi, Bruce. P-Bear thinking of the follow. Ooh, I see breath. It's here. It's all... Power's on. It's all the way up. Pretty sure the ghost is at the floor with the locker, which I guess would be like the 9th floor. Have we named the other shark? I forget. Any tips for beginners for quick money? See, a lot of people when they start the game, they're just trying to... Roger that. A lot of people when they start, they're trying to make just XP and money as fast as they possibly can. I would really recommend just playing on lower difficulties to just get used to the game, man. Yeah.
Where is it?
It's the floor with the lockers. The spiral stair, like the metals. Well, they're all metal. You know what I mean. Don't buy tripods. Roger that. Don't think we did. Maybe not. An anonymous gifter. Thank you for gifting to Tom. Fill your mind and the cash will follow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hey, what's up, Tense? How are you? Thank you for the sub, friend. I appreciate you. We don't have a camera up there. I'm going to take one of these. See you, Flamigo. Jenny! Thank you for the game controllers, friend. I appreciate you. An anonymous bean, Tom. I don't know who did it. Unless their name is anonymous, which, I mean, kudos for them for somehow nabbing the name anonymous, which is pretty neat. One day I'm going to meet anonymous. Hi, Quesadilla. Hello. Coach, what's wrong? Coach? It didn't hunt, did it? Coach? Why is that door shut, Coach? 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 Holly, I hear you in the shower. Oh, I see you. Fishy buds, help. Coach, go get Bruce. I heard the shower door open. He's done cleansing himself. He's good.
Yeah.
When I saw her pop in chat, I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Adios.
Boy. We have no idea what the speed is, do we?
I did not hear it.
Yikes. Okay, I'm gonna take another one then. Crap. Uh-oh, stinky. Did he exfoliate? Did you exfoliate?
Yes.
He did. We know it's faster than Coach. This is facts. This is hard facts. Oh, Hyper! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I have a smudge. We'll be fine. Hyper! Go ahead. Lanta, thank you for the subs, friend. Got this. We're fine. We're gonna live, damn it. Maybe. We do have hiding on this floor. Oh my goodness gracious.
Behind the boxes here.
Okay. Hi, Sam. I like turning on these just so that way I have a point of reference, some kind of light. Hyper, you mad lad. I appreciate you, homie. Don't break the lights. Okay. Camo, I see your VIP redeem. I got you, friend. Hey, Ketsu. All right, I'm gonna turn. Oh, that's dangerous, but we'll be fine. Orb. Crucifix. Down. Jenny, thank you for gifting to Bumblebee.
No, I didn't just teabag you. Took a goddamn picture.
She was yelling from the other room, wasn't she? What the? Oh shit!
Oh, it's a spicy.
Elias, thank you for the subs. Anonymous, who the hell's the anonymous? Holy help! Holy help!
You're the professional here.
Just shut your butt. Okay, do we have any? We have orbs. That's it. Yes.
As far as I know.
Okay. Hi, Phoenix. Scared.
You want to try spirit box?
Oh shit. Okay. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you spicy? Where are you? Go! Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you close? Are you near? Balls. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. Bruce is too young to be subjected to this tomfoolery. I didn't get spirit box. It might be dots.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Cleater, how are you? You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. I owe you a wheel spin. She just stood there. Menacingly. Could be a banshee. I don't know. Let me go out here and look. Let me go out here and look. So we have orbicals, and that is it. Now it is nightmare, so we're only going to get one more unless it's a mimic, which would be kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Hyper! Hyper! Oh. Thank you for gifting to Balmoral. Kay, thank you for the 5-month prime! Leave Tom and his foolery out of this. I don't know. I think Tom appreciates it. I could be wrong here. Yeah, 100% on the orbicals. Roger that. Roger that. Oh, he grabbed a dudicle. He grabbed a dudicle. Oh, thank you, Phoenix. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me do that now before I forget. There's Coach. Hi. Wait, what are you throwing? Oh, it's a sausage. It doesn't make any noise out here. You gotta come out. You gotta come out here. Listen. It's a sausage. Yeah. You guys ever play Sausage in the Hole? Yeah, it's when you take the sausages on the map and you go to the pool tables upstairs in the game room, and you, from across the table, like from the other side, try to make it in the hole. Sausage in the Hole. Yeah. It's a game Jojo and I created when the map came out. Yeah. Sausage in the Hole. Everything okay in there?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just being a weenie, trying to hunt me.
You didn't want to say weenie.
No, I didn't want to say bitch.
Hey, what's up, hello? How are you? I'm trying to do the Apocalypse Challenge, but when I equip my tier 2 headgear, it switches to tier 1. Well, the Apocalypse Challenge, which one? That's weird. It's a great game. See, I agree. I agree. So thank you for the 3-month prime. Herbie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, there she goes. Did she look fast? Hey, Winter, how are you? The instructions on sausage in the whole game needs a demo. I could probably make one. Post it in the Discord. This is how to play sausage in the hole. And then step 1. show you? All right. I have a smudge. I'll be all right. You think Aldi's okay? Yeah, he's probably fine. Hi, Coconut. How are you? Just Naz. Oh, this bastard just shut the power off. It just kicked the power too. What a jerkhole.
Say what now?
It just kicked the power.
Rude.
Ruad. Just Naz, thank you for the 10 subs, homie. What's up, Coconut? How are you? You crazy, crazy beans. All right. I need a sausage. What are y'all doing? That's Nightmare. This might be difficult to see. So what you do is you from across the hole. So you pick either here, here, other side, here, here. Dealer's choice. Aim at the game. It's a little hard to see, like I said, but sausage in the hole. Okay? Sausage corner pocket. This is gonna be tough without some light. But it needs to go across. Okay? Oh! A little too much. A little too much sauce in the sausage. Oh, try again. Hey-oh! Oh, damn it. So close. Dude. I haven't played in a while, man. I'm a little out of shape. Yeah, there we go. Nailed it. There you go. Sausage in the hole. That's how you do it right there. All right. Anyway, about this ghost. What is this? Too much sauce in the sausage? I think so. Any other evidence?
I have not seen any doubt.
Again, it's Nightmare Coconut. I'm gonna have to hide. The ghost is upstairs. What the f is he doing? I need to get the power on. Hyper, thank you for gifting us sub to for Losa. This month's sub goal, by the way, if we reach it, is we're going to have a long extended day for viewer games where I'm going to be dressed up as Yoshi to help the Yoshi legacy live on, which was created during Dixper. We only have orbs. That's it. That's it. The ghost. Am I a joke to you? Am I just a piece of ghosty meat? What happened to the Bruce cosplay? It was ordered. I'm just waiting for it to show up. Oh, it's happening. Yep. Literally just the waiting game. Got the stream turned down. Got my niece the weekend. She's asleep. Oh, Ms. V, I appreciate you. Flash, you were not already prepared? I just wasn't sure. Oh my god, you scared me. Ghosty prediction? I don't know yet. Oh, he's got shit. There we go. Okay. Instead of throwing his meat in a hole. Listen. Fuck. Are the lockers open by chance? You think? They are. Fuck it. YOLO. YOLO. Ghost fat.
Sure was the ghost.
Could have been Coach. Oh shit! Oh. She got me through the bar! Well, that's just cheating! I'm telling, she got me from here.
Flash, why'd you faint?
Alright, well, be careful. She can get you from there by going here. She came up the stairs. No, she came down the stairs. No, she came down. She went like this and got me from here. Like this. You know, this thing that I can't go through that she can.
Just trail, smoke if you got 'em. Put your guests in. Bye.
Because I hate it. What a cheater. What a cheater.
Welcome back.
Wow.
Got some jobs ready for you.
She cheated. I hate it here. She had like Stretch Armstrong arms and reached out and grabbed me. Bullshit. You saw me. I was ready for her. Like, there's a reason I stepped out of the locker. I was a Nyquil. Oh my God, Hyper. Thank you, friend. Bull cheaps. Bull cheaps. Oh, it was Obake, the shapeshift. I get it. I get it. She turned into Pam. She bent over. She reached over the bar. She grabbed me, choked me to death. I get it. I get it. We're not playing viewers, Chris. Oh my God,
She'd
Coach.
like to grab you over the bar. What?
I saw your message.
I'm so sorry.
Wow. Should have been collecting all the toys.
Listen, I threw Bruce and sausages at you.
How often do you get to say a sentence like that?
Never.
I threw Bruce and sausages at you. Oi. Hi, Jason. Listen, every map I pick, I'm going to get a...
No, you know how I feel about Point Hope and the camps, but I'm okay.
I know. That's right.
You
This
know
will be
what?
fast.
I haven't done prison.
We'll do prison next.
Oh. God
Right.
damn it.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting
Roger
the
that.
investigation.
Little foggy prison never hurt anybody.
Yeah, must have summoned the garage.
What?
And you waddle the worm.
Don't know what it's capable of.
I'll do a wheel spin after this game, guys. I owe you a wheel spin. And a demon in 3, 2, 1. Ghosty. Nidiani, thank you for the 7 buds. Oh, we got a huge bond, dude.
Sorry.
Fuck it. Do you have a camera?
I do not have a
You
camera.
got a what?
Ooh, no, got a, there's a bone. I'm gonna go get it. But Ghosty's chucking, HR chucking stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Are you here?
So many spirit boxes. What the? This guy, get that guy, get that guy. So are we thinking picnic? Picnic basket? Hello? Aldemir, thank you so much for the prime.
What the?
Jesus, Aldi. Oh, my
That
butt
scared
just...
the piss out of me.
My butt just puckered so hard.
What are you doing?
Freaking you out.
Oh man, he changed the weather and I was like, I was oh. All right, well, we got the paw. Is it still back there by chance?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Damn it. Surprised he didn't wish for fog. I am too. I guess he just wanted some nice Weber. Peace. But that's not fog. Hi, Crow. What's the best way to get XP? I mean, the best way to get XP is always going to be high multiplier runs. Always. Let's get the fire lit. It's lit. You can't change the weather more than once. Relosa. Nice headphones, bruh.
Thanks, bruh.
You're welcome. You're a streamer.
I love how the fire sounds.
What's it sound like? Can you
Fire.
replicate? Can you look at the fire and replicate the sound, please? I don't like fires anymore. Well, we do need the parabolic, so she'll get that maybe. We'll bring this in. I have a smudge. We'll be it's just a long whisper. What are you doing? What are you doing, oldie?
Thought I heard like a bat or something.
Oh, this is on the floor. Did I just hear wood?
The frick?
Hold on. Let me go get an of. I don't know if we've checked for UV. I'm not seeing any phalanges.
I'm not getting any noise.
Okay. Ghost is kind of all over the place.
Quiet.
All right. We only have spirit box, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Spirit box. We didn't see orbs.
I got the whisper pointed this
We don't
way.
have dots out here. What are we doing, dude? Walk in the house and ask the ghost. Oh, hey, how are you? Think the ghost's in the fire? Could be. It knocked on the wood next to the fire. It absolutely could have moved over there. I need to check the temps. See, but then it does shit like this. I think it's around the fire. I think it's over here.
Not a raid.
I think it's there. Thank you for the follows. Tempe Logistical. Hello, friends. I think Ghosty is in this area, which unfortunately means it's probably around the fire. Oh, hello, you piece of crap.
Dots.
Not a wraith. Phantom Yokai Dio. Okay.
She killed me last round.
Oh, did she? Oh, that's so cute.
She killed you too, bro.
Hey, I know. We get to walk a Dio? I don't know. Hopefully she walks over here.
Are you okay?
Not a phantom.
Ma'am, are you a yokai?
Do not hide! Do not hide! No! Run! Run! Run, I smudged! Run! That was almost bad. Did you have a smudge, Aldi? Did you have a smudge? Yeah, it's a Dio. Look at you, you cutie patootie.
Oh, I wasted my smudge.
Aldi almost backed into death.
That was hilarious.
Oh, look, it's Slenders. Not Slenders. He's driving today.
Oh, hey, how are you?
Oh, hey. It's a Dio.
Yes, Slender Man just out there. Oh, you ready, sir?
God damn it.
I'll pull the car roll. All right. Well, there's no point going for more photos, I guess. I was just a little bit too fast with my ghost photo.
Dio. Aldi?
To be fair, I mean, she did spawn like less than a foot in front of my face. So
Yeah.
you probably didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Yeah. All is well. Hey, we are all alive.
Yep.
Saved you from a DO. I'd say that's a win.
The fact that he listened to you when you said I smudged run, that made me so proud. He's
Well, I'm
learning.
so glad because if you didn't, I mean, it would have just kept backed him in the damn corner. Was he in timeout? Yeah, the bad. Well, there was a bad photo, but who cares? Everybody lived. Power nap. That's right. Everybody survived. That's the real win.
Yep.
All right. She wanted this. Thank you, Gabby.
Let's go to
Thank you,
prison.
Ashley. Let's all go to the prison. Prison. That's right. All right. I'm going to guess the ghost is going to be A block upstairs.
I'm gonna guess infirmary.
Aldi?
Right up front, and we won't know it for the longest time.
Oh, fuck me, man.
I feel like he's going to be right.
Probably.
I know. B block downstairs? Okay. I'd be okay with that. Downstairs, ghosty? I'm cool with it. We're about to find out. You.
Oh, it better not be what I think it is.
It's snowing.
No, it didn't. We got to do it.
Okay.
It's snowing? Oh, great. Seeing
I was
orbs will be
afraid.
super easy.
Oh, look at all those orbs.
Somebody goes, oh, everybody's dead. Thought I missed it. No. I'll spin it right now. Aldi, it's in the B block. We have orbs.
What?
Upstairs, B block.
No shit.
I swear to God.
For real.
Look,
I see it.
you guys see this orb right here?
That's amazing. Let's go. Let's go.
This is why you check cameras. This is why. Even in the snow. I'll be right there in a second.
You're fine. I forgot my flashlight.
This is why we check cams. This is why. All right, we're going to spin the wheel now. I don't want to forget. I totally forgot. I'm not psychic. I said it was going to be in the A block. No. There was others that said B block. I don't think anybody said B block upstairs, though. Yeah. I don't think anybody said B block upstairs. I think people said B block downstairs.
Power's on.
Power's on. I said B block, didn't specify where. Fair. All right. Let's spin it. Ooh, merch. Wish I guessed upstairs now. It's too late for you. Okay. We're doing a merch giveaway. What's up, Average? How are you? I can dream, Harold. What's up, Sebi? How are you, friend? All right. Let's go here. FlashForce merch. Well, it only makes sense.
It's cold on the lower level.
Oh, ooh, maybe you're right. Maybe it is lower level. Why is it that I can't see? Hold on. We dealt with this before. I dealt with the same issue. All right. Hold. It's not letting me gift right now. I need to change it. Merchy merch, merchy merch. Yep. What do I hold? Whatever you can. Anything you can. Last time we had this issue, it was a setting, but I don't understand why it would all of a sudden change again. Yeah, I don't understand. Door glitch? No, I don't use glitches in the game. No, it's definitely not a recommended thing for an official content creator to do. Definitely not. I wouldn't recommend you do it either, friend. Because if you get caught doing it, you're going to be not playing the game anymore. Like, as in, they're probably going to ban you from the game. Hold the horsies. That's right, hold the horsies. What the hell was the thing? I don't remember. Is the bot in chat? Should be. It should be. It says not connected. Why is it not connected anymore? Ooh, see, it's why? Why was it all of a sudden not connected? Yeah, it disconnected for some reason. I'm on it. I'm on it. Okay, let's try again. See, isn't troubleshooting fun? At least we figure out what's wrong. Hey, go to my website, Stinky. Hi. Hi. Try again. The hell did I make the other command? I don't know. I just work here, song. Okay. So I fixed it, but I still don't see the ability to gift. Okay, can I gift this? Is it just certain items right now? It's not letting me gift. We might have to wait on it. We might have to wait on it. I might have to do it again later. Because right now it's not letting me do it. How rude. Yeah, it's just being annoying. Well, who is V? Hello, friend. Yeah, because when you do it from the website, that's the best way to do it. But right now it's not working. I'm logged in. It's connected. Not the breakages. Yeah, it happens. Connected. It says connected right there. Connected. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Right there. Yeah. There must be some kind of like cooldown on it or something. There has to be. Wouldn't be a Twitch stream without at least one break it. Listen, dude, listen. Yeah, if this, I'm trying one more time. If it doesn't let me do it, we'll try again later. Or I might have to do it next stream or something. Yeah, we'll do it next stream, man. We'll do it next stream. We'll do it next stream. Yeah, it's just being dumb. I don't want to waste any more time trying to do it. We'll do it next stream. So I'll have mods help remind me that I owe you guys a merch giveaway. Okay. I owe you guys a merch giveaway. Bug, get out of here. All right. Do we know what it is?
No.
Well, what the French toast? I still see the orb up there,
It's
by the
not
way.
doing jack shit.
I'm gonna grab a smudge just in case. I'm gonna grab a Crucify fix. I'm gonna grab. The orbs are upstairs.
I think it moved.
The orbs have been
It's
upstairs the whole
now.
time, hasn't it?
No, they were downstairs.
Okay.
I thought.
Oh, I don't know. Ever since I've looked at them, they've been upstairs.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
Aldi
that's what I
said he had
tried,
breath
William.
downstairs.
Yeah.
It's moving.
For giveaways only for. No, Sparkle. No. The merch and stuff like that. The merch
It's
giveaways.
now
The
on the
merch.
right.
The
It's
merch
moving
giveaways
fast.
are for everybody. Yeah, that's for anybody. Himawari, hello, friend. Welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Hello. Oh crap. Oh, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Stop it. That was me, not you. Okay. All right, let's rock. I don't have my head. There we go. Do I want 2 cruces? No, I kind of want 1 just because I need this. Yeah, that's fine. We'll live. It'll be fine. No, Sparkle. No. They were asking if it's no, because did I read that question wrong? Only for subs on Twitch. No, they were asking if it's only for subs on Twitch, but no, I was saying that it's for anybody on Twitch. Yeah, Silver, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Yeah, you're good, May. You're good. Oh, he right. A YouTube song? Yeah, Ms. V, of course. That was weird. Is it doing stuff up there?
Yes, it...
Look out. Coach, look out. But did you die? Yeah. Hi, T. What's up, Lil? Thank you for the follow. Coach, I know they did. They did do all the work. Damn, dude, it's still haunted. There we go.
Yeah.
Aldi.
I know.
She fall down.
She get a boo boo.
She fall down, go boo boo. It's really quite comical the way that all happened. I couldn't hear jack shit from down here, and then I just heard her go, "It's doing ah!" Careful, SpongeBob. I'm coming. Got a crucie. I'm here. Good. Yeah, only one ghost. Yeah. left me. Upstairs, yeah. It just evented where I'm standing right now. Oh, hi. There she goes. She had line of sight. Do you hear how fast she is still? Yeah, no worries, Ms. V. You're good. What do we have up here? Ghosty's definitely upstairs. Got the smudge. Do I hear salt? What up, Robbie? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Do all ghosts have line of sight? Not all ghosts will speed up with line of sight, no. Hey, how are you?
Less crazy.
Roxy, don't worry, you've arrived. Oh, my light. Okay. You, can you have your flashlight on while you're doing the spirit box? Yeah. It's just, the only light that you have to worry about is the room light. The room light is the only thing you have to make sure is off. Okay. Oh, it's hunting. Aldi. Aldi. I think I saw what I thought I saw. That light doesn't, yeah, that light didn't look good. No, 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 that didn't look good. Yeah. Oh, look, there's the orb very, very close to the camera. Oh, boy. So, what could it be? What evidence could we possibly be missing? We haven't even checked for that. I mean, if it's freezing, it would possibly be Onryo or Yurei, you know? I was today years old when I learned that the blocks have open roofs. Oh, yeah. You see the snow pouring in? Yeah, man. Okay, we have 2 friendos dead. So this is where it starts to get into the realm of me weighing the options of, do I try to get more and figure it out? Or at what point do I guess and go? Because I don't want them to be dead forever. Because it's definitely not as entertaining. The question is, I don't know exactly what they have canceled out yet. Wasn't it fast without line of sight? No, it was, I think it was normal speed. I'm pretty sure it was normal speed. Do another hunt. Maybe see if I can get one more. I could try. Maybe let's listen to the hunt one more time. Let's try that. Let's try to listen to the hunt one more time. Una más. Imagine if it's a mimic. Oh my god, imagine. Wait a minute. Shit. Never mind. If all the pills are there, I would have taken them and lit the summoning circle. Do a listen. Let's do a listen. Listen, Linda, listen. Yeah. If I would have had all the pills, I would have done that, but we don't. Unfortunately. Okay. Open. Pretty normal. Yeah. Seemed pretty normal. I don't think I saw any changes. I don't think it's sped up with electronics. Hard to say with a yokai without an actual yokai test. I don't know if it targeted multiple people or not. Oh, imagine if there would have been a banshee scream. That would have been sick. Honestly, I think we're dealing with one of these. I think we're dealing with one of these. All right, one more. One more. One more. Wearing your flash hoodie. Try for an Onryo. Yeah. The risk it for the biscuit factor of that though would be awfully dangerous. You know what I mean? It had to stop here, didn't it? I was going to try to do a yokai test. I was going to try to do a yokai test here. That's going to be difficult. That's going to be tough. I don't want to risk it either. That's just... trying to get over here to do that. I mean, I guess I could always... because you can break line of sight here. I could probably do it here. Honestly. Yokai test is going to be hard. It's going to be tough. You know what I could do? I have an idea. I kind of have an idea. My name, Jeff. Thank you for this freaking Prime, dude. It's been singing a lot. Yeah, but the noise that it's making during a hunt is 100% random. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything at all. See, it's upstairs. We can see the up arrow here. More whispers. I'm hoping that it saw me. almost ran into a wall. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to guess. I went to go do a yokai test, and unfortunately she walked right into the room that I was going to test from. I was hoping that she would walk into the hallway. Nope, she walked into the room that I was in. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Get good, son. Oh, shut up, Roxy. No, I don't want to make them dead any longer. I don't want to make them dead any longer. Let's go. You think it's an Onryo? Don't die, it's bad for your health. This is facts. I'm okay with going with Onryo. It could be any one of these. You think Mayor? All right. Going for the ghosties. I'm going to go for an Onryo just because for shits and kicks. Play Nightmare? Yeah. Yeah, we never got second evidence, but both of the friendos have kicked the bucket and we want to bring them back. Both of the friendos have kicked the bucket. We want to bring them back. Ooh, it was a Mayor. Yeah.
Stinky.
What a stinky.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
It's a good guess, though. All right, guys, I'm going to run ads real quick, okay? I run 3 minutes every hour. If you are not subbed, if you don't have turbo, you're not going to miss anything. You're fine. I'm going to run them quickly. Run them quickly. You'll be right back. Right back. Go get a drink. Go potty. We'll be right back. Eat them. Yes, enjoy the ads. Num nums. Aldi, that was pretty funny, to be honest. So I went back to the monitor. I went back to the screen for Aldi. I was curious, like, what the ghosty was doing. I was like, oh, it's hunting. So I see it walking down the lane upstairs cells. I see it get to the end, and then all of a sudden I see a flashlight start to go crazy and flip around like batshit crazy. I was like, I don't think Aldi's doing so hot anymore.
That's so funny.
That's why I went over the mic and I was like, Aldi?
Oh my god.
Oh no. I don't
Trapped me.
Time zone is east. East. What do roaming ghosts do? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Flash, do you like pistachio?
Not really. Why do you ask? I guess it would depend.
Have you seen the viral Dubai pistachio chocolate bar?
No.
I want it. I want to try it.
Then get it, bruh.
It's really hard to find. They're like $40. They're that good.
How do they behave? How does a roaming ghost behave? Like when it's not hunting? It's just walking around. Yeah, it's invisible. We can't see it.
Phoenix has had it.
Oh. Well, shit. There you go. How do you tell that it's roaming?
I want to try it really bad.
You can tell that it's roaming, like,
Can't
because it's
find-
not in
I
the
can
ghost
find
room.
Kits.
You can use
Phoenix
motion
says it's
sensors and
amazing.
you can detect where it is. What? Are you okay?
Nothing. No. No.
You heard worst map next? Oh my god. Rins, what's up, man? I need it.
I do.
Redview. Here in a sec. It sounds so good. I haven't seen it. That has not fallen onto my feed yet. Not quite. Heading to bed. Good night, Wolfie. Have a good one, friend.
It
Rid.
looks really cool.
Well, I haven't seen it.
Well, I'll send you a video.
Okay.
Then it'll be all over your feed.
Wow, dude. That's how it works too. Someone sends you a video, you watch it, that's all you get.
Yep.
Ridgeview the worst. No, it is not. How dare you? Ridgeview is a wonderful map. I love this map. All right, we're back. All right. We are back. Let us rock. Ridge is your fave. It's such a good map. Such a good map.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up for
Hey, what up, Shark? Extra storage all the time. Appreciate it, man.
Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Ollie Phillips. Repel motion. Pair of bollocks. A pair of bollocks.
Oh my lord.
A pair of them. Aldie's on the run. Go get him, Aldi. Kick his ass, Seabass. Dun, dun. Don't be slamming doors. You're gonna scare me. What the? Huge bone by the door. Do you think Ridgeview and Tanglewood are in the same neighborhood? They're definitely close. Definitely close. Yeah, this is on Nightmare. Yeah. What up, Casual? Thank you for the follow. Never played Phas. You're going to get it on console. Nice. Did you get that huge bone, dude? There she goes. There she goes. Spirit box in the house. Ghosty shorts. I heard a ting.
Are you here?
J-Mac! Oh my.
Where are you? It knocked it on the floor.
Whoa, did I see your breath?
I don't see breath, no.
No, I saw it. 5 degrees.
Are you here?
Neo, you guys, thank you for the primes. Tips for beginners? Always know where you can hide, friendo. Always know where you can hide. God damn. Are we gonna get spirit box the entire night? Is that what this is? Yo, up.
I'm happy with Spirit Box.
Off to bed. Good night, Miss V. Gotta be up early tomorrow with the niece. No worries, friend. So, spirit box. Oh my god, Insomniac. It's Shrowan stuff. Thank you for the prime. Gotta take a shower. Good night, friend. Thank you, bears. Appreciate you, friends. Appreciate you all. Don't forget, Sunday, we're gonna be on the front page playing some more Phasmophobia. Hi, Shron.
Writing.
What's up, Tika? Oh my god. Spirit Polty Mare Moroid Dio. Ooh. We could go for it. Yeah. No touchy. Repel motion pair of bollocks. Okay. This, smooge, this. Okay. Already caught it. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Front page Sunday? Yeah. What the hell? What sound did I just hear?
Ghost breath.
Oh, fart. Okay. Hi, Ghosty. Fuck.
What? The fuck?
The ghost just scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god.
What'd it do?
What'd it do? So I turned on the parabolic so I could listen. And the second I turned it on, it was in the middle of an event. And I just heard the ghost go. I was like, oh shit.
That's hilarious.
You need a lighter. This? God damn it. All right, well, got a smudge in my drawers. Why it gotta be like that, man? Yeah, I hear you. Shut up. For the twins, can you hear noises in 2 different places? If it does an interaction in one place and an interaction in another place, yeah, you certainly can. Dorky Hobbit, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hello, friend. Ghost. Oh, Aldi, are you the ghost? I was talking with you. I think you're the ghost.
No, thank you.
Wait a minute. That was weird. They're all, you pooped a child. I swear to God, I thought I heard a door touch to my left and right at the same time, but that can't be. We have writing in Spirit Box. Like the lethal stuff? I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Oh, fracking weird. Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? The motion sensor's not going off, though. No, it literally can't be a mimic because we have ghost writing. It can't be. There's no point doing this if the ghost isn't over here. Where are you?
From behind.
Are you near? Where are you? Where are you?
Here.
Are you near?
Far.
Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near?
Away. Close to it.
Where are you? Are you near? Where are you?
Found.
It's getting spicy. So spicy. Hi, Pixel. How are you? Just porching. I scared her with the front door. Did you hear her gasp? No, you definitely didn't hear EMF 5. We're playing on Nightmare.
Oh, was that not a hunt?
No. Oh.
Ooh, spot.
I said I think I scared her. I scared her with the door.
Oh my god.
I heard. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. So spicy.
Spicy.
Spirit box voice is the
I
best.
won't lie. I'm starting to get quiet. Can you tell? I'm
I
tired.
know. You go past
hate it.
2
I'm so
p.m. and it's just immediately fucking shut
Oh
down.
my god. Listen, I am so sorry that I am old fuck.
Oh shit! It's a child.
I right-clicked, you little...
Only now. No, not to the big toothpaste. Why? Eating ice cream and chilling on YouTube a couple days ago. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Matt. Thank you for the prime. Confused devil. We can't keep meeting like this. Oh my god. Oh, hi. Oh, she got scared. Punt it. Sugar lover. Punt it. Oh my god. Thank you, Sugar Lover. Thank you so much, friend. Oh my god. I am, yes. Why didn't the hunt stop and die? Because we're on Nightmare. When you're playing on Nightmare, the kills are kills extend the hunts. Aldi. Your smudge is right here, you goofball. Here, I'll give it back to you. Whoop. Hey.
It didn't work, did it?
I might be wacky for tobacco here, but that ghosty sounded fast out the gate. Poked the body with the smudge. What are you doing, dude? All right, I'm gonna get it to hunt together.
So,
Aldi, I think it might be a
Moroi, wouldn't it?
Moroi. I think it might be. firmly grasp it.
I haven't taken pills, but
But that's keep it up. Hey, jump it up.
I'm not gonna take it. I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
gonna look at my
Okay.
sanity. Oh, I
Nobody's
can't look
taking
at
them.
my sanity.
Perfect. No, you can. No, you can try.
I can try.
Yeah. Look at your
Good
wait. Look
Lord.
at our names. Yeah. Look at this name.
Jesus.
Loading six low the loading
Oh, my Lord.
just seven Donnie. All right. I do have a feeling that the Ghosty Shorts is a Moroi, so we're gonna have it hunt again and see if it's a
Yeah.
quick one. Because if it is quick, I mean we know what it is. Yeah.
Oh God. You still have your smudge?
Yeah. Yeah, that's yours.
Okay.
Technically this isn't mine. This is Aldi's, but you know, pish posh. Pish posh. Can a mare still do its light switch ability if the breaker is off? Yes. Yes, it can. Yeah. Josiah, hello. All right. You ready?
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Frank. That sounds normal. Interesting. Sugar, thank you, friend. That sounds normal. Maybe maybe the immediate line of sight threw me off. Because it wouldn't have gone fast to slow. That's for damn sure. Okay. If we meet our sub goal this month, Josiah, then I'm going to do a viewer game day. Been wondering that. Yeah, the mayor can still do the ability with the light switch. Yeah. Gonna turn the power on. I don't know why I did that, but here we are. E. Oh, balls.
What?
Nothing. I'm not ready. I want to check for a faulty and stuff. I can do a mare check too. $225. $225. What up, Brandon? That is true. Because she died, that could have effed it up. I mean, he died. You're right. The sanity could have done a check. You're right. That's very, very true. Hatter, hello. Nothing. Oh my god. This poor gentleman.
He liked it.
I mean, I could do an official Moroi check. I effed up the timer. I effed up the timer. Our timer's screwed because I decided to start a cursed hunt. Yeah. It's too late, man. Multi-pile. Does it sound like it's throwing enough? Brandon, thank you, friend. I don't think it does either. What up, Murphy? My sanity should be pretty tanked. Yeah, fuck. Kalina, welcome in. Anything else to shrow? How do mimics have 4 evidences? You're confused? Well, a mimic technically has 3 pieces of evidence. The orbs are fake. Yeah. So the orbs are not an actual piece of evidence. It's throwing some items. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's doing pulte throws, though. I might need her to smudge. Might need her to smudge. Hi, Rafa. Hey, can you smudge the ghost on the next hunt?
Yeah.
Why you gotta say it like that? Nothing. Just doing a couple
Okay.
mirror. I was just doing a couple mirror checks. Yeah, look, all this shit is still here.
Do you have a timer?
I do.
Okay.
Jalen, hello. Smudged. 229.35. I think it's throwing some stuff, but it's not. I don't think it's throwing enough. I really don't think it's throwing enough. Thank you, sugar. Yeah, I think it's a spirit or a mare. Really? I'm thinking it's a spirit. But technically, it could still be a mare. You're lagging. Oh, no. Never mind. Oh, shit. Where am I going? I was looking at chat. Yeah, about that. It's a mare. We can go.
Okay.
Mare. They did 2 switches back to back, which was really nice.
Damn.
What a
I
champ.
didn't think it did that anymore.
What do you mean? No, not the same switch. There's a 10-second cooldown. I did 1 switch and then I did another one close by.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Pour one out for the homie. Yep. Miss you, Aldi. It's a mare. Mare, it's a mare. Oh, our poor, sweet Aldi.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Aldi.
But
Just making sure you're still awake.
Listen, do you want to do one more and then you guys can call it? I know you're tired.
Sure.
Okay. Sure. All right, you guys can choose.
Grafton.
I'm down.
You go with Grafton, Aldi? Grafton.
They go to sleep early. They wake up early. So they're tired. Emma Manson. Firelight cleanse photo. Bring camera. 'Cause I'm feeling like this ghost is gonna show up immediately. And roger that. Red, thank you for the follow. And I brought a camera this time. Look at me, man.
Are you here?
We get another spirit box.
I need another spirit box. Are you here?
Go show up. Do it.
Where are you? Where is it?
Around here.
Are you here?
Yes, I am.
Where are you?
I'm here.
Hey! Are you here?
Yes.
Are you here?
Right
Yes.
here.
Are you an alone ghost? Where are you?
Right here.
I swear to God. Where are you?
Oh! It started to
Fucking
respond.
hell, are you here?
Son of a bitch.
Safari?
God damn it. Another one.
Meow.
God damn it.
Damn.
Where are you?
Turned it off. Oh my God.
Where are you?
I'm so sick of these ghosts.
Dude, Jesus Christ. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you?
Far from
Are you near?
slips away.
Where are you?
Here
Are you near?
was taken away.
Where are you?
Far from there.
Are you close?
Here on the left.
Where are you?
Taken away.
Are you near? Where are you?
Taken away.
I'm convinced Balmore has a hotkey that types bro before every message. I'm convinced. If it's a Moro, you're cursed. Yeah, that's true. Touche. No. The other person that says bro for every message. Yeah, the other one with the same name. Yeah. Not to be confused. Yeah. Quit looking at his ass. It's mine.
Wow. Wow.
Get out of here. It's mine.
Damn. Okay.
Hey, your ass belongs to Flash, just
Saying.
He's just sitting in there. All right. Dio Moroi. Could be the Moroi, maybe. I don't know. We're gonna bring in some salt for kicks. For kicks. I know. The Moroi, it's bound to happen, friend. Jamie, thank you.
Okay, that scared me.
What happened?
Just got a phone call.
Oh, Jesus, dude. Oh, my God. For a second,
the phone rang.
for a second, I was like, is this it? Am I about to die? What the hell? She just came walking out of the room.
Ma'am?
Man. No fucking way.
What?
She did it.
Tell me.
She did it.
Who did it?
She did it.
What?
She did it.
I don't fucking know what you're talking.
The light switch ability. Again.
Oh, fucking hell.
Bro. Why? Oh my god.
I blame Siraj.
So do I. Sarash isn't in here and it's happening. Marianne, thank you, friend.
Okay,
Hello. Here, I got this. Wait, do we have a ghosty photo? Oh, we don't. Well, don't mind if I do. These are the follows, guys. True. Ronald, welcome in. Got the ability early. That's true. That's a good point. Hey, do it again. Hey, do the ting. Back to back. Well, back to back to back. A mare next to a mare with a mare. Marion, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, friend. How are you doing? Hello, friend. Oh, take the salt picks first. Oh, shit. That's a really good point. Hey.
Alright.
Hey. You should event on Aldi. You should sing to him. He loves songs.
Oh. Did you hear that?
He likes Baby Got Back. He really likes he likes Billie Eilish. He likes Ring Around the Rosie. Your pick.
Hey, how are you? Don't fart.
She just spawned on and dies.
I would love it.
That would be the best.
Yep. Pickles!
What was this? Not exactly what we wanted, but all right. Sold, ma'am. Oh my. The cleanup song. Clean up, clean up. Everybody, it's a mare. Clean up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, get out of here. Stinky. We should turn that off. With the head cam glitching out. Ready to give her a smooge. Yeah, get smooged on, nerd. Now blow out your candles. Blow it out. That's not it! I said blow it out! Thank you. Appreciate you. Love you. Okay. Let's see if we get, maybe we get the light switch ability one more time. Maybe we try. Thank you, Marianne. Like a dog just like waiting for their owner to get home. Hey. See the car pull into the driveway and they take a call inside of they take a call from inside of their car. They don't actually leave. Hey. You comment? Thank you, Marion. She's just staring at me. Hi. Mr. Roadside. What are you doing? How you doing?
What you doing there?
Just hanging out.
What's going on?
We got the bone, right? That was by the door?
Yep.
Okay. I'm just kind of hoping that I didn't, like, by chance think it was a mare, and then we find out that it was just a coinky dink. You know? Because it definitely turned off the light switch immediately. How to differentiate a mare switch from the others. Ghost fart. Squeeze me. How to differentiate a mare switch from the others. So the mare will flip off the light switch immediately after you kick it on. That's why I try to get multiple and not just one. What I'm doing now is giving Ghosty shit to play with. Level my 60 something. How are the ghosties? Not bad. Antonio, how are you? Because imagine we think it's a mare and then all of a sudden I see a Pulte bomb. You know? That's fucking rude. That's just uncalled for. Unnecessary roughness. 5-yard penalty. Wow. Wow. What was our cursed?
Frankie.
Fwank? I might go poke. I might go poke Fwank. Might go give Pank. Might go give Pank. Might go give Frank a poke. I think we should say hi to Frank.
No, Frank, don't do it. Don't do it. He did it.
He did it. All right, the chair is open, by the way. Cool. Well, that was the bug. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. Ah, light burst ability, eh? Run, Aldi, run.
Rude. I was using that light for reading.
That's a reading light for you. Oh, we think it's a mare as well. I just want to make sure with the hunt. I don't know how low my sanity is. She's been in the truck, so her sanity's been retained the entire time. So it's hard to say. I mean, I could sit over here and turn the lights off. I think Sarash cursed us. I think he did too. Oh my. You're good, coach. No, you're fine. I can tell it's a mare. No, we can just deduct that it's not some of these other ghosts. During a hunt, nothing is going to happen that's going to tell you it's a mare. Isn't yours 0 because all the pins were pushed in? You would think so. Hi, Flank. Tiny Fox. Think of the 4 months. Hi, friend. Come on, dude.
took away your cookies. You should be angry.
Took a cookie. Playing the waiting game. Yeah. My sanity's absolutely tanked. Yeah. All the pins got pushed in the voodoo doll, which means that my sanity is probably 0. Or should be. I could just go sit in the ghost room, but I mean, that's not going to do me any good, right? Who am I playing with? It's in the title. YouTube. Yeah. Thank you for the follows. I hear you, home dog. We wait. We wait. Me sitting with the lights off isn't going to do anything if my sanity is 0. Yeah. It's based off of teammate sanity. No. There we go. See, it's fine. Normal speed. Hey, sense. Thank you for the follow. It saw me, right? Yeah. Why are you speeding up? It didn't have line of sight, but it was speeding up. Why? That was weird as shit. Why was it doing that? What is happening with this ghost?
It's a feature.
It's a feature. I'm a little confuzzled. It sounded like, because it saw me here, which is fine, but then broke line of sight. Unless somebody went up the stairs and it was following you, but it would have followed you.
No, we were behind the chair.
Yeah, I don't understand. There are no bugs in Phas. I'm going to listen to one more hunt. What makes me nervous, it makes me nervous about a Moroi. Because we have Spirit Box. Makes me nervous about sanity going down. No. That sounds normal. Yeah, we gotta go, Mayor. Yeah, we're good. We gotta go, Mayor. We gotta go, Mayor, for sure. What up, Will? How the ghost treating you? Not too bad, man. Mayor again? Yeah. All right, we're going, Mayor.
All right.
Yep. Only have 2 evidence. That is correct. That is correct. It just sounded really strange. Thank you, Mr. Song. All right, ready? We're a dog. They're ready for sleepies. We're gonna let them. We're gonna let them go. We're gonna let them go sleepies. We'll do a few solos. We'll do a few solars. Playing on Nightmare, we are.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
And there we have it.
Q.
Well, thank you for playing, friends.
I'm
Thanks for
sorry
having
I
us.
go to bed so early.
No,
I
don't
hate
you
it.
dare. I appreciate you playing it
No,
all.
I hate it. All my friends stay up late, and I'm like, I'm old. I'm going to bed.
Well, then I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you for
Thank
letting
you
me
guys.
play.
Bye all day.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Thank you. Oh my God, they're so funny. We're not leaving. We're still playing. Well, I'm still playing, but we're gonna do some. We'll do some solo games. We'll do some solo games. My poor 42-year-old body can't take it. Oh my God. Don't need to be old to be tired at this time. That is factual. That is factual. This was a long week, man. This was a long ass week. Yes, make sure you're following my amazing friends, my fellow Midnight Society co-founder, Miss Coach Chesney. Make sure you guys are following Aldi as well. Aldi also streams lots of different games. He doesn't just play spooky games. He plays all kinds of games. All kinds of games. What's the worst tier 3 items in my opinion? Worst tier 3. See, worst. I mean, I guess someone that would call the worst would be something they use the least. The incense probably would be up there for me. I don't use it that often, but it's just I think it's just per the user. So if you like the idea of the incense being able to stop the ghost, then that's going to be one of your favorite things. But I don't, so that's one of my least favorite. The photo camera, well, that's just any of them at this point. Yeah, I think that's the whole gamut. I don't think it matters which one. Yeah. The incense and the salt. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, these are interchangeable for me. That's the tier 2 is my favorite because it doesn't change the speed of the ghost. I base what I choose off of it not changing the speed, because the speed's really important with being able to know what ghost it is, especially if it's if you're used to hearing the ghost and knowing what ghost it is per the speed. Yeah. Yeah. I did, David. Yep. Yep. Favorite ghost? Mimic. Yeah, for sure. Mimake. All right, let's go back to Tanglewood. I have upgrades. Just the salt. It's fine. Not gonna actually upgrade it, but this I will. That I will. Even you won't be able to see it that well on stream, but that's okay. That's okay. Let me check real quick. I'm gonna check my merch store and see if by chance, the gifting button showed up. No, still not there. Okay. Light mode? Yeah. That's right. If it doesn't work out, I'll just DM Fourth Wall and ask them what's going on. All's well. I feel like when I know things about this game, tell something new, dude. I'm learning new things about this game all the time. I never feel like I know everything about this game. Ever. Ever. Ever.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare
All
accordingly
right.
before starting.
Ms. Sherman, Firelight, witness a ghost and capture.
Here must have
Let us rock.
with a cursed object.
Let us rock. No, I never feel like I know everything about this game. No shot. And it's good to not know everything. It makes you have questions. It makes you wonder. What's up, Gory? It makes you wonder. All right, Ghosty. What are you doing? I hear ya. Master? Or did you... Okay, it was that book. Roger that. Okay. Just making sure of what it actually threw. When you have the wiki up all the time? It's not a bad idea. The wiki has a lot of good information. I know that at one point it was vetted, and I know like Shui went through the whole thing. I don't know the last time though. Not a mare? Yeah, I don't know the last time that Shui went through that information. Vin! So I met Greg today. Greg? You met Greg? A Gravedigger stream coming anytime soon? I literally just did it, Lydia. Yeah, I did it the other day. I actually, I released a YouTube video today of me playing. Yeah. Often due to zero evidence. Every now and then. Oh, you tried Gravedigger. Oh. Nice. How was? I enjoyed it. I want to go back and try it again. I definitely want to try it again and try to actually win. Yeah, I did too. I see you. Yeah. Vin, same. Same, friend. Best tips in Phasmo to find the ghost quicker. Turn the power on, keep the lights off. If you want to retain your sanity, you can turn the light on in the room that you're checking the temps in. But by turning the power on, you warm up the entire house, and the ghost room will be colder, so it'll be easier to check the temperatures. By leaving most of the lights off, the lights being off allows the ghost to interact more. The lights being on means the ghost can't throw objects in that room. So leave the lights off, turn the power box on. People are very confused by that, saying, well, that's the same thing. No, it's not a contradiction. It's two different things. The power, the breaker, turn it on. Light switches, leave them off. Unless you want to keep your sanity, turn that one on in the room you're standing in. That will retain your sanity. And then check your evidence. If you need to check for spirit box, turn off the light, check your spirit box, turn the light back on, yada, yada. But turning your headphones up will allow you to hear where the ghost is better. You'll be able to hear where the interactions are coming from. People don't want to do that because they don't want to get jump scared and all that jazz. But that's how I'm able to hear a goddamn window touch from across the map, because my headphones are blasting in my ears. That's why. It's helpful. It is helpful. Why not? Breaker is not the lights. Correct. But a lot of people seem to be very confused by that, Relosa. Yep. They seem to be very confused by that. Tier 1 or Tier 3 thermo? Tier 3. Tier 1 used to be the meta, and then they changed it by making it randomized now for some reason. Yeah. What does the timer in the van do? This timer is for when you're playing on lower difficulties. So when you're playing on amateur or intermediate, there is a timer where the ghost cannot hunt you. Yeah. So on amateur, I believe it's 5 minutes, and on intermediate, I think it's 2.5, where you have a time that the ghost cannot hunt you. It can't. Even if it's a demon, it can't hunt you. You have a setup timer. So once you get to professional, your setup timer is 0. And they just leave the timer in the van for no matter what. Yeah. I'm aware. I've seen the orbs, YouTube. Yeah. That's why I said orbs when we walked in. Yeah, I saw them. Thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah. Got it. Can you not take a photo of the ghost when it's hunting or when it's in shadow event? Yeah, you can. Yeah. Of course you can. Yeah, taking a picture of a ghost during an event is going to be your best case anyway. Let's try this. It hasn't counted for you. Do you have proof of it not counting for you? Did you see the orbs? No, not at all. Not in the slightest, apparently. Fuck. I need you to actually walk, homie slice. It's not good enough for me. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Hey! Oh, where are you? It came to me. Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Why is there a glitch? The ghost spawns in the truck. Do you have footage of it? Like a clip? Again, if you guys have things that are happening, you can report them in the Phasmo Discord. If you have a clip of the thing happening, it's going to be better because then you have proof. You can show it to them that this thing is happening. Hi, Priestess. Thank you, friend. Hello. But if you don't have any proof and it's just like a, hey, this thing happened, then they're just taking your word for whatever you said. If you have a ghost spawning in the truck, that means that somebody is literally modding the game and cheating. And if you have a clip that possibly shows the name of the people in the game, they can ban the people that are doing it. And they won't be able to play the game ever again. So it's always good to have the ability to clip things when you need to. All right, so we have the breaker on still. Roger that. Am I a pro in Phasmo? Yeah. I go to Worlds. We compete. Yeah. Came in second last year. I was really, really disappointed. Was that Pam? Yes. Yes, it was. 2028 Olympics. Here we come. I'm going for gold, baby. Going for gold. Pam, can you come back? I need a photo. Any advice how to get the Doomslate achievement? Yeah. There are ways to change your custom settings to actually improve your chances of getting it. Find the cursed. I don't want to. There are ways of doing that. Like if you up the activity to max, it will actually help you get, possibly get the Doomslate. Yeah, I think Big Mike has settings for it. Will I take a photo while in dots count as a ghost photo? Yeah. Sure does. How many hours do I have? All of them. Yep. What's Doomslate? Doomslate is whenever you get hunted and moited by a demon. Within a minute. Oh, hi. Within a minute. So it's got to be fast. It's got to be quick. So if you're just grinding for it, what you can do is you can just go in there after a minute, like start a timer after the minute. If it doesn't do it, just leave and just keep doing it over and over and over and over and over again. That's what we did in one stream. I got it in one stream. Like we actually spent a stream grinding for that achievement and it worked. And it worked. Some people don't have to. Some people just got it. They got it immediately. We did not get that lucky. We did not get that lucky. Yeah. Grind the achievement. Yeah. That was the only one I didn't have as well. Yeah. Samesies. Samesies. Excuse me. Too scared to get the achievement? Come on. You don't have to add any items. You don't have to lose anything. You can just go in and get hunted by the ghost. Why are you over there? I need you over here. Pamela. Pamela. Jesus Christ. Oh, you had to do your laundry. Oh, I'm sorry. That's my bad. Sorry, damn. Sorry. They closed the door. It was an event. Most events are going to close doors. The difficulty is nightmare. All right. Well, we need firelight. Oh, hi, Pam. Finally, proof of a ghost. They won't drive themselves. Oh, my. Huge bummer. Miss Coach and the others. Yeah. Yeah. That's all right. We'll have another time. Coach has been playing more Phasmo lately, and it's been super great. Love the pin message. Oh, I guess we need to remove that. I got it. Yeah. Did they update the way the ghosts look? Nope. Been that way for a long time. Been that way for a long time. How am I liking the game so far? Phasmo? How's everyone doing? Good, Zelda. How are you? All right. So, oh, hi again. We could go for a Banshee test. We could just make it. I mean, okay. We need to start dwindling. I'm going to try to dwindle down before I make it hunt. Let's try that. Let's try you and you. I don't know why I dropped that. That didn't do shit. So I'll bring this guy. I'll bring that guy. And I'm going to bring this guy. Okay. What do you mean Gravedigger or Phasmo? That steak or shoes? See, I can do that too. How can you make it hunt? So there's a cursed object that I have because I'm on Nightmare. So I could just break the mirror. If I break the mirror, then it'll hunt. Yeah. Tips on how to get more viewers on Twitch? That would depend. There's a lot of different factors involved, friend. A lot of different factors involved. How many viewers do you average right now? Where are you in your journey? Okay, let's do this. Let's I don't want to risk it for the biscuit like that. You're gonna walk over to me like this if you're a banshee. So we'll go like this. You average 1. Okay, how long have you been streaming? No, it's okay, Phoenix. Yeah, I don't mind questions like that. Oh, wrong button. No, you're okay. No worries. I know. But Twitch's layout is so great. How could you possibly have done that? Whatever do you mean? What is the best horror movie of all time? My favorite horror movie of all time is Return of the Living Dead. They're so tiny. Hey, Pam. Here, this is for you. Huggy. That's what she said. Thanks, Heavy. Tips to level up. Do higher multipliers. Yeah. What a bake. How are you? First time watching? Welcome in, man. Thanks. Great to see you too, Abby. What ghost type would I be if I died? A shade. 100%. Endless! Hi, friend. 8 months. Oh, I appreciate you. You've never watched a full horror movie? Oh, there's a bunch out there. You have so many to pick from. So many to pick from. Door shut sound. Do it. I was told by someone not using a cursed object gets you more money. Is that true? No. No. Using the cursed object has nothing to do with how much money you make at the end. You average 0 to 1. How often do you stream? Yeah, sorry, Run. Yeah, sorry. There was the freaking with moderating on Twitch, the buttons are super tiny and they're all packed together. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah, so sorry. Hey, likes, what's up, friend? Does the parabolic attract the ghost during the hunt? Yeah, it's electronic. Yeah, any electronic will attract the ghost. Any electronic. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. How many hours? Banshee? Me either. Me either. But it's good to give it a good minute to check. Yeah, the fact that it hasn't come over here yet. Yeah. No, how many hours? Like 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours? Like what is the average amount of hours each stream? Solo? Yep. Yep, indeedy. Does tier 1 photo count as electronic? I don't think it does. Correct me if I'm wrong here. I'm pretty sure tier 1 is not considered electronic. All right. Well, if you're not that guy, you're not hunting early. That's for damn sure. Raiju, Yokai, Yurei. Sounds like an opportunity for a test. I believe it does briefly. Oh, when you take the photo. That's right. Wasn't there a bug where when you were taking a photo and you put it in your pocket, it still thought the electronic was on? Hey, where you going? Hey. Hey. All right, I don't have any electronics over here, do I? Other than that guy, we'll turn that guy off. Oh, you son of a bitch. Just going over there to smell what she just did. Yeah, that's the stuff. Yokai? I'm gonna smudge her. Oh, she left. Damn it, I was gonna smudge. I don't know if that smudge actually succeeded or not. Pamby crawling. Pamby a crawler. That's right, we have another one here. It's fine. Ma'am. Death Sword, thank you for the tier 1. Ask her, what's so funny? Go make her a sandwich. What kind do you think she eats? Does she look like a turkey gal? Tuna? PB&J? Bologna? Pam, you want a sandwich? Pam? Pam, you want a sandwich? Pam? Club sandwich? Oh, club sounds good. You know, I don't eat those very often, but when you do, it's like, it's a good decision. It's never a bad decision, you know? Oh, Death Sword, I appreciate you. Run, did you say how many hours you streamed? Did I miss that? I'm sorry if I did. An hour, so 1:30. So on average you stream for an hour and a half. Is that correct? What mode? Nightmare. Yes. Listen, jerkhole. Okay. And what do you normally stream? Okay, let's make sure that wasn't near me. Like, excuse me? Lethal? And do you post content anywhere else or do you only stream? Hey, mistress, what's up? Under 180? Yeah, it's going to be no matter what. That doesn't seem like a yokai. Does it? Is this a Yurei? Are you a Yurei not doing Yurei things? Hey, jerkhole. I'm gonna go to the front door. I'm gonna need you to shut it, alright? Do it. Do it. Be your hero. Be the hero we need. Death Sword, thank you for the minis. Come on, be a Yurei. Do it. Not the bent back lady. So, when it comes to streaming, if you're streaming to 1 or 2 people and you're trying to figure out how to grow your stream, so setting goals for yourself is obviously important, right? Setting realistic goals for yourself. And they're not end goals, they're just milestones. Like you want to get from here to here. That's your goal. I want to get from here to here. That's my goal. And then now I want to get to here to here. And then I want to get from here to here. So it's like reaching affiliate and then you reach partner, like all that stuff. I think if you are streaming to 1 to 2 people, your goal should be trying to average 5. And then once you average 5, your goal should be trying to average 10 and incrementally going up from there, right? So if you're streaming to 1 to 2 people right now and you're posting clips on YouTube, I think you need to ask yourself, is your content getting traction? You're streaming for an hour and a half, which is already not enough. When I say not enough, I mean you're not allowing enough time for people to come into your stream. On average, I think they say that you want to stream for 3 to 4 hours because it's the largest opportunity for people to join. Because if you're only streaming for an hour and a half, it's a very short amount of time. Someone just pops in and then boom, you're gone. So I don't know what how many people on average come in, you know, all that. There's a lot of different things when it comes to statistics and looking at somebody's stream and how on average, like their VOD, how many people have showed up. Your streams, no matter what, have people doing this the entire time. People are coming in, people are going. It's just the way that it is. It's the way that it turns, right? My attention span won't let me do longer without more viewers. So you're relying on viewers to make you stream longer. Why? So you're basing streaming longer on having more people to talk to. Is that what it is? I just don't want to talk to myself a lot of times. It's hard. It is an extremely awkward and tough thing to do, no matter who you are and any way you slice it. Starting out streaming and talking to yourself sucks a lot, but it's something that you have to do so that people that come into the stream don't see you sitting there doing nothing, dead silent, and think, well, I'm not going to be the one to break the ice, so I'm zippity-doo-dah on out of here. Because I know that's what I would do. I'm just speaking from my experience and what I would do. So if I was going into a stream and I wanted to see what they were like. I go in, they're playing a game, and they are doing nothing. Like, doing nothing isn't saying not a single word. Nothing at all. I probably would just be like, this just isn't for me. Next. Death Sword, thank you for gifting a sub to No Room for More. No Room for Smart. That's just me, though. That's just me. Yeah. But I think you'll find that there's a lot of creators that can get away with that because of how good they are at a game. They can be dead silent and it doesn't matter because people aren't watching them to talk. People are watching them to enjoy what the hell they're doing. That's why you'll see a lot of like pros. A lot of pros that aren't saying shit. And why aren't they doing that? Because they don't have to. They don't need to. They're concentrating on the game and everyone that's watching them is also doing that. So you might see a dead chat, but they're not. They're watching their gameplay. They don't feel the need to spam the shit out of their chat. Yeah, Shroud, right. Shroud, yeah, exactly. Exactly. I watched 3. Oh, I lurk like crazy. I'm a massive lurker. I'm a massive, massive lurker. Yeah. So yes, I understand. I know, and I'm sorry for the pause in like the gameplay. I mean, what I was really hoping for here was that during this, the Yurei would decide to do, if it's a Yurei, would do the Yurei thing and shut this damn door. That's what I'm hoping for here. We think it's a Yurei, and I really wanted to shut this door. That's what I'm hoping for. So we're sort of filling the gap. But filling the gap when there's no one there to talk to, it's really important for those that are coming in so they don't have to experience that awkwardness and they can feel like they have someone to talk to and not just look at and then think, well, I'm just going to scroll because I don't want to be the one to do it. It's sort of like the way that I like to compare it, or the way that I like to look at it. It's like jumping into a Discord call inside of someone's server. You don't want to be the first one to jump in the call. Nobody wants to be that first one because you don't want to be awkwardly sitting there by yourself with nothing happening. I will be that person. I don't care. I will 100% all day be the person to join that call first to allow the opportunity for others to join in that call. If I'm doing nothing, if I'm just sitting at the computer and I'm working on random shit, I will jump into Discord and okay, thanks. I will jump into Discord. I will jump into the call. And if somebody joins, cool. If not, what was I doing anyway? Whatever. It's fine. But you see if someone's in the call and you're like, oh, cool. They're there. I'll jump in. Then what happens? Then multiple people go, oh, there's people hanging out. I'll go hang out too. Presenting the opportunity, allowing others to do it as well. Nobody wants to be the first one. It's the same thing with viewers. Somebody comes in and they see nobody talking, like nobody talking as in you, not chat, you. They join you and they see no one saying a damn word. Oh, hey, how are you? I could talk to a wall. It's a hard thing to do, but it's a really good trait to learn. It's a really good trait to learn. Just talking about what you're doing. The VC stream. Yeah, after stream, yeah. Can you shout me out? No, that's useless. Is a streamer having a webcam a big deal? I know people that are successful that don't have webcams. I personally think that it is you will grow faster with one because people will be able to connect with you easier. But I do not think that it is necessary, like 100%. I just heard it slam the door shut. Not the front door, but I just heard it slam another door shut.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
See? Patience is a virtue. One that just came in here today. Freaking devil, dude, he didn't use a webcam for so damn long. I heard it slam the door shut. It slammed either the laundry door or the garage door. I heard it. I don't have patience. Listen, I got 3 kids, man. You gotta, I don't have patience either. I usually see some, but a lurk. Yeah, that's fair. And sometimes, listen, and the other thing with creators too is that not every creator is for everyone. You have to understand that too. So realizing that it's kind of sort of like the YouTube thing. Like someone sees someone post a video and they think, well, I can't do anything like that now. It's like, that's not necessarily true, because someone might not like those people. They might want to see someone else's style. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? No, I can't say that. I don't know how. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how to shout people out. Yeah. Yeting, thank you for the 11 months. Jamie Allen, I swear to God. Wish you could play the game solo. Dude, I didn't play this game solo for a long time. Do you think being funny is important? It just depends on your audience, guys. We have ads coming, by the way. I'm going to obviously wait for them here. We'll go to the ad screen when it happens. We do 3 minutes every hour, so that way there's no pre-rolls. If you don't have turbo, if you're not sub, don't worry about it. There we go. I watch streamers that don't use that don't involve a lot of humor in what they do. Everybody is different. It's just a matter of what you're looking for. Yeah. Mama Sins, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hi, friend. Literally as ads hit. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If you can see me. Oh my goodness. Hi, Phantom. Make Genshin Impact content on YouTube clips. Nice. No one watches, but I have fun making them. Well, but why do you think no one watches them? Does waiting for the ads devalue the sub turbo? Does waiting for the ads devalue the sub turbo? No. No, not at all. Not in my opinion. No, if you think that's not the way that I look at it. The way that I look at it, you get turbo so that you don't have ads. You subscribe because you want to support. Like, that's the way that I look at it. I'm not looking at it as you subscribe because you don't want ads so that we can keep moving through the game and it's a perk. And then if you're not subscribed, you just don't get to see more gameplay. I don't like that. I don't want the people that can't subscribe to see less gameplay and that to be like some sort of like perk for subs, that they get to see us play the beginning of games and then non-subs don't. That's weird. I don't like that. So if I can wait at the lobby for a couple minutes, for 2 or 3 minutes, an hour, and then jump in, I'm going to wait. So no, I don't think it devalues at all. If anything, I think it makes it more valuable, especially for those that might not be able to afford the ability to subscribe. So I would much rather help those that can't. It's a nice F you to Bezos. That's correct. There's several popular creators that I do not enjoy watching. There's a few. Yeah, listen, again, not every creator is for everyone. There's many popular creators that I don't like watching. Love the shirt. Thanks, Fred. It's Toe. Yeah. You will. If you're a creator here, you are never going to appeal to everyone. If you're trying to, you're going to fail. Stop it. Don't try to appeal to everybody. You're going to have people that are not going to like you. You're going to have people that are not going to enjoy what you do. That's just the way that it is, man. You want to grow your audience and you want to grow your community to be what you want it to be. But do not stress that there are people out there that just don't enjoy you. It's just going to happen, man. How do you not get in your head about not appealing to others? I don't stress the small stuff like that. The fact that there's somebody that's like, man, I really don't like this guy, that doesn't affect me. Again, I think the reason it doesn't affect me is because I know that there's somebody out there that is for them. And then they can watch them and then they have a way better viewing experience than watching me. I would much rather them go have a good time watching them than trying to force watching me. Do what you like and those you try. Exactly. What's my favorite ad? I don't know, man. The 90s ads were really great. The Gushers one's pretty cool. Yeah. Stop sweating the small stuff, dude. Stop sweating the small stuff. He is reading the YouTube comments. I mean, the question got answered, so I mean, I didn't feel the need to respond to that. Hey, Jaded. The Airhead one gave you nightmares. Hey, Krista, what's up, Miss Pro? Okay, we're back. We are back. Mama Sins, thank you so much again, friend. I appreciate you. What do you prefer? Right now I'm trying all. Right now I'm trying all the things. We got some jobs prepared for you. Run always. Always, friend. If you ever have questions, feel free to ask. I might be able to answer. I might not have the answer, but if I don't have the answer, I will be very honest with you and let you know that I don't. I think having a large audience like Shrouds can be a bit of a curse, as you can't address everyone in chat. But I think that there's ways around that though, because look at somebody like Pirate Software. Like, look at somebody like Thor. It's a hyper hyena. Oh my goodness. Glossing over your mouth. Oh, how dare you? Hi, hyena. Hey, what's up, Cap? Look at somebody like Thor. Look at how much interaction he has with his community. You know? You know what I mean? No, Rakesh, again, the questions were getting answered. So if they were being answered, I don't see what the point in me saying it is. Even he struggles, even with the assistance with apps. And correct, right. You are not, you're going to reach a point where you can't respond to everything. If you try to respond to everything, you're going to do literally nothing but sit there and respond. You can't do that. Do I know Bim Bam? Yeah, I know who Bim Bam is. Bim Bam is amazing. Yeah. Do I feel lucky enough to run a random? We know what's going to happen if I run a random map. We know what's going to happen. That's Bad News Bears written all over it. Prime sub because I like the month number. You guys know what's going to happen. We know this is going to be high school, right? Do it because you have no balls. All right, we're going to do this because Awkwardly Weird has no balls. All right, you read it in chat. Do it, no balls. We're doing it for Awkwardly Weird's no balls. Here we go. All right, cool. Tangle. Roger that.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before.
Hell yeah, look at that. We got Tanglewood for you. Hey, we found it. Well, part of it anyway. Right there.
This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned.
All right, cool.
Take a look. You may be able to use
Tangle and Rando. That's right. Thomas. Roswell. Incense. Capture photo firelight. Cool. Oh, no, I always get high school. I get high school all the time. All the damn time. To watch too much streamers, so I wasn't sure how. Oh, how big she is? Oh, Bim Bam. Oh, Bim Bam is a massive streamer. Yeah, but it's also a little bit different too when you are on, like, it depends on the app too. Because like when you're on somewhere like TikTok, things like that, I feel like the engagement needs to be amped up a lot for you to get somewhere. Like a lot. That's a whole nother conversation. That is a whole nother bag of worms. Found it through YouTube short where it was the best timing in Phasmo. Hey, there we go. Night, Jamie. Ghosty. The bone. Is it behind me or in front of me? What the fuck? Did I hear a door? Yes, I did. Roger, Donder. All right. And we got the juice. We'll keep you off for now. It's fine. I don't know what room it's in, but for now, we're just gonna put all that. We found him. He's here. I can't take a picture of you, homie. I don't have a camera. Where can you download Twitch? Your phone? Apple TV? If you go to Google and probably find out where. All you do is read chat, you turn into Chiba. That is correct. Our hot dog sandwiches. Don't start this. Don't start this. Thank you, Grizzly. Yeah, I wasn't ready for that either. Yeah, you caught me off guard. What's up, Das? How are you? Out, Ender, thank you for the follows. How are you? All right. Well, he touched Nanor, but the problem is... He also yelled at us. Have I checked my skate up bot up? I have not. Might be a little bit late for Nanor check. Was the freezing here? Oh, you jerk. Do I stream on Twitch? Question from Twitch? No. No, parallel universe. Dude. Pick a spot. No, I stream on MySpace. Yeah. Who's going to be in my top 8? Only the top 8 gifters are in my top 8. That's how you pick them. I have a stream on your wedding anniversary. Oh, that's cool. When is your, what's the day of your wedding anniversary? Pixel. Public access TV. You have actual commercial breaks and everything. What the hell, dude? Do I have it in here now? Where are you? Are you near? Are you here? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Man, you suck. I hate your face. Really hate your face. An orb. Shaw, thank you for the follow. Stalking you? I don't know. Hey, you a stalker? I don't like that. Shut up. Try this instead. Hold on. Yeah, that's way better. Look at that. Look at that. Hiya. .6. Gotta get some sleep. Good night, Sam. 1.9. I know my camera's in the way, so I'm telling you that the temp is 0.9 degrees. That means it's gonna be freezing. What up, Soapy? KN, how are you? How do you stop the dots? You just click on it again. Just give it another left click. And then it stops. But it needs to be tier 3. Well, I mean, well, obviously the tier 3 is the one that's moving, so yeah, that makes sense. Why is it so bright? God damn. Just convinced your friends to purchase it? Hey, let's go. Oh, that's right. I have orbs. Duh. Ultraviolet spirit box. I don't think. Did I try both of those? I think I did. Maybe we make it hunt and see what happens. Mark the orbs. I did now. Rev Yuri Hantu on radio. And do we know what the cursed object is? I could try Spirit Box again. Yeah, I could. Here's your birthday candles. I'm gonna put them on the bread. No, Paul. What's the difficulty? It's on Nightmare. No mirror. No cards. I don't think we saw a music box. Hey, candle blowout. Bogies. Ewy. Fuck. YOLO. Run. It's a summoning circle. Yeah, it's gross. It's gross. No, I didn't light all 5. Nope. Nope. I wanted to start hunting from up here, not down there. You bitch. What happens when you light all 5? The ghost will spawn inside of the circle. Yeah. So what I could do is I could take some sanity. Does the follow still help? Of course it does. Of course. Listen, yeah, there are ways to help a stream that has nothing to do with monetary value. Watching the stream, following the stream, chatting in the stream, all extremely helpful. A Revenante. Oh yeah, made you snort. Sorry. Watch this. Oh my. I'm trying to get you smudged. Get smudged on, nerd. Yep. All right, we're gonna try something now. Get up. Is that Sonic? This. Take you. All right. I might not make it through this, but we're gonna try. We're sure as hell gonna try. Hi. Okay, we're fine. How'd you say it's a Revenant? It's extremely slow, and then as soon as it sees me, it speeds up. Very, very, very fast. 100% Revenant. See that? Sounds like a Dio. Yeah, but you notice how it's not on me though? Okay. That got the ghosty. Revenante. Cool. Das, thank you, friendo. 0 to 90, like a girl seeing Taylor Swift. Kitten kills. Oh, hi, friend. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hello. What's up, Jojo? How are you? Welcome in. Revenant. We're not going to go perfect game on this one. I used to think revs were super fast. I mean, when they see you, they're super fast. Well, what do you mean, well? What do you mean? What do you mean, well? What is that supposed to mean?
Welcome back. There's some jobs.
Why is
ready for you.
sanity activity shattered? Because I'm playing on Nightmare. Yeah. Played the Gravedigger and almost had a heart attack. Hey, so it went well. I like seeing more friends play it. I'll have to go back and watch some of your VOD. Nice. Faster camera. Sweet. Bug. Of course. Of course. Thank you, Jojo. Appreciate you coming in, dude. Dopamine, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, Danica. What's the hardest ghost to find out? I mean, Shade, technically, because it's going to give you the least amount to work with. It's going to be the hardest ghost to find. Probably, but it's RNG. It's RNG. Some ghosts are just buttholes, man. Some ghosts are buttholes. Where are the friends? They went to bed. They went to bed. They were tired. Now we can capture the ghost in 4K. This is true. This is true. Kitten Kills, I appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. Let me check the website one more time. Just for kicks. Tired too? I feel you, man. Yeah, this week was just one long ass week. Seriously was. It's 5 a.m. for you? Endless. Jesus. Try this one more time. Yeah, it is 12:22 for me. Be-doop bop, be-dee-boo-doop, beep bop. All right. Says it's connected. Allow. Uh-huh. What if I disconnect and reconnect? Would that do anything? I was able to dig up Moon Buddy. Hey, there you go. I had a couple of friends, names I recognized. I was able to find Camo. Yeah. No, it must be something on their end. Well, rats. We'll have to do the merch giveaway another time. Well, rats. How long have I been playing? For like 3 years, man. Yeah. Like 3 years. Off and on. Obviously, we play other games, but yeah. Fiddlesticks. Responded to the dev on Twitter, so I hope to make it in at some point. Oh, did they have another one? Kitten? Because if they did, I would absolutely respond to that. I absolutely would. Level 70. Nice. We're getting there. Mayor, how dare you? I'll tag you. Thank you, kitten. I appreciate it. I didn't realize that they made it. I thought it was kind of just like an over thing. Like, that's it, man. Like, the people that are in are in. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I would absolutely respond to it. For sure. Okay. All right, let's go Bleasdale. Let's keep moving. Let's keep rocking. Can I save Toe? I can save Toe all the time because Toe's here now.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
But thank you, kid. I appreciate it, man. You think there'll be more ghost types soon? I really hope so. I really hope so. My hope is that when they do console release around Halloween, that there is a new ghost to come along with that. I don't know. There has been no hint of that. There's been no talk of that. There's been nothing. That is a tall order that I hope for. Yeah. What's the latest ghost? The last ghost that was added to this game, they added 3 at the same time. Correct me if I'm wrong. They added the Moroi, the Dio, and the Thay, I think, all at the same exact time. As like a surprise, right? Bro Tater Cheap, what up, friend? Order one of the toe shirts. Yeah, we have a couple. There is new merch, by the way. It was the Dio, the Moroi, and the Thay. Yeah. Yeah, all three of these were added at the same time. When was that? That was... Here, I can tell you. Because what we can do is... I can give you exact. Because all we have to do is look up one of the ghosts and look at when it was added to the game. And we'll know exactly when all three of them were added. So, added Diogen. This was on 0.6.2, which was June 10th of 2022. So I could be wrong here, but I don't think we've seen a new ghost in almost 2 years. No, not almost. We haven't seen a new ghost in 2 years. Yeah, there's a reason we continue to ask for it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. 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 I think there's plenty of options. Yeah. What days do I stream? Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8:30 p.m. and then Sunday at 1, all Eastern time. Okay. We have Heather Dixon, Parabolic, Cleanse, and Firelight. Yeah. Yeah. I'm wondering if they're not adding another one because they don't want this to look weird by adding one. Since they added 3 here. At least we finally got the map. Yeah, after a year, but I mean, right. A new ghost would throw a wrench into the mix. And I think it's necessary. Like, we've talked about this a fuck ton. Like, EMF, Ultraviolet, and what? Spirit Box? There's no ghost here that has this evidence. I don't remember what the other one was. It was like EMF, ghost writing, and I don't know if this was one or not. Yeah. EMF, ghost writing, and orbs. Another ghost possibility. Ghost with the most, babe. Yeah. Hanashina, hello. Liking the content? Thank you, friend. Appreciate you. See ya. I'm hopeful. Mirror. That was a Table. Wind down for the night. Thank you, kitten. Appreciate you, homie. You're in here, you little spicy. You sounded like Beetlejuice when you said the ghost with the Well, that was the point, Molly. Saw somewhere they can expand to like 30 plus. Yeah, without even adding more evidence. Yeah, they absolutely can. Well, I didn't know that. Yeah, that's what the ghost with the most, babe. That's what that quote's from. It's from Beetlejuice. How many hours do I have in the game? Like, closing in on 3K probably. What you doing, home slice? Ooh, we saw our breath. Yep. No idea where the power is. Didn't sound that far from me. I kind of want to go. I want to go check in the back and see if the power's there. If I was able to make my own ghost, what ghost would I make? We've talked about this before. If I was able to make my own ghost, I would probably make one that had extremely good hearing, but awful eyesight. So a ghost that legit would not be able to see you if you were not moving. So if the ghost started hunting and you just did this, it would walk past you. But if it runs into you, you're dead. A reverse yokai? Kind of, yeah. Right. Something. I'm sure there's ways to iron out the details and stuff, you know? What's up, Emmy? It would be super different. It would be really cool. Yeah. No other ghost would be like it. The tree from Lethal. It's like the Nutcracker. Yeah, kind of. Lavender mentioned something like that on stream. A ghost with better hearing, limited vision, vice versa. Yeah, he probably heard one of us say it, and then he tried to make it sound like it was his own idea. Yeah, piece of shit. I'm kidding. I have no idea where he got it from. What happens when you see mirror more? I don't know what that means. No, I want to do this first. What's up, Banana? Welcome back. Where are you? Are you near?
I'm far from there.
Oh, are you? Check the windows for fingerprints. Shush. Silence. You bitch. Could you just live bleep yourself? No. That'd be f***ing stupid. In your opinion, what's the scariest ghost? Demon's pretty scary. Is the Banshee scream rare? Yeah. Yeah. Spirit box is all we got so far. But let's go check the truck. A clown ghost? What the hell would it... That would be too comical. They would never do it. They would never do it. No shot. No shot in hell. Night, Ozzy. Of course you would say demon. What am I supposed to say? A shade? The Ure because it's a jerkhole? Not scary. Yes, you are. Watch this for dots for a sec. April Fool's update. I would be... My chair getting stuck. I'd be very interested to see what they would do for an April Fool's update this time. Best kind of ghost that matches the blind but super hearing described in the corner. Oh, like an owl finding like actual ghosties. Yeah. Nothing? All right. Let's give it more shit to do. We'll take... Did it walk in salt when we were in there? I don't know if it did. I think I was trying to get it to, but I'm not sure if it actually did. Interesting. Thank you for the follows. What's up, Hikari? Think so? I think so. Son of a bitch. Spirit Poltimere more idea. If I get this fucking combo one more time. Lily Bean! Thank you for the 7 modes. Here, you're eventually gonna go over here. We'll just put it here for the shit of it. Well, damn it. I mean, I could try to get a Dio response. I'm gonna go get a smudge though. Slowed and reverb, hello. What was the last April Fool's update? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again. What was the last April Fool's update? What did they do? Was it the T-pose? Was that the last one? Big heads. Yeah, I think it was big heads and T-pose. No, it's funny. I didn't grab a lighter. Went perfect with the music. Thank you, Zorp. Thank you. I needed this anyway. It's fine. It's fine. How you know if it's a spirit? You smudge. My allergies are starting to get to me. I've read it many times, but seems like other ghosts. So knowing if it's a spirit, what you want to do is you want to smudge it when it's within hunting range, because a spirit won't hunt you for 3 minutes. Oh, hi, Mr. Chinggis. Mr. Chinggis. Oh, hi. How are you? Oh, hey, how are you? How are you doing, my lovely friend? Look at all these amazing beans. Mr. Tater Chip, Mr. Chinggis. Still long, I know. Probably not much longer. It is 12:30. Here, Ghosty, I brought you a gift. Nope, nope, I didn't mean to turn you back on. Sorry. Hey, Dreamer. Talk to me. I was lurking earlier and saw this. What? They really, really wanted me to know the thing that I could obviously see that was in my face. Chinggis wants the timeout. Yeah. Nobody puts Chinggis in the corner. Talk to me, please. Hello? Hey. Hello. I get it. That's cool. Next. Talkie talkie. Nothing? Man, wow. Wow. Maybe it'll show up if I walk over there. Heather Dixon. Heather. Heather. I didn't upgrade the camera. I'm gonna sneeze again. Son of a bitch. Heather. Excuse me. Heather. Thank you. Heather, please. I'll turn the lights out for you. I know you like it. Thank you. Shut up, Chinggis. I can't hide there. I'm too tall. I don't know what happened. Oh, it's out of nowhere. Vertex. Oh, thank you for gifting Pajama Pam a sub. Old Pajama Pam. She's so blessed. Son of a bitch. Hi, Kyrie. How are you? Dude, seriously. Come on. Oh my God. What is the mirror? Okay. I can't hide there. I can't. I'm just going to make it on. I'm just going to make it on. This is awful. Whatever. I'm still gonna hide in there. At this rate, you're gonna fall off the chair. Hey, listen. I'm just leaning very far forward. Here, we'll sit back. We'll sit back. Yeah, we know you're there. I have crucifixes in there. Wait. Let's just break it. Is it allergies, dude? It has to be. It has to be. Oh, I appreciate you. Oh, Rhonda, run! I can't see shit. What? That might have missed. Which ghost is most dangerous? The demon's pretty dangerous. Thank you. My least favorite ghost is the Yurei, because the only thing that sets the Yurei apart from other ghosts is it using its ability and doing a door slam. That's it. That's it. All right, we're going with it. We're going with it. Do I ever get got by the ghost? Of course. Literally did earlier this stream. The ghost somehow reached me through the stairs.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Of course. All right. I know it's alright because the only ghost that could have been faster like that, unless it was a Dio would have been fast, but it would have found me immediately, and we knew it wasn't a Dio. So, yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. Friends, that's going to be the end for tonight. We're going to find someone to raid here in a second. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. YouTubes, I appreciate you. Much love, friends. We'll be live on Sunday. Sunday. For more funds. So Tiki Talks, much love, friends. We will be live again, like I said, on Sunday for more fun. I appreciate you, friends. Thank you. My allergies are kicking my butt. I think it's my sign. It's my sign. But do not forget that on Sunday, I need to figure out exactly what time I'm going to go live. But Sunday, we are going to be front page on Twitch playing Phasmo. So, definitely come hang out with us. Stop by, come chill. I appreciate you all. If you're not already in the Discord is here. The rest of the socials are here. But let's go find someone to raid. Let us go find someone to raid. Yeah, it'll be good times, man. Murphy, thank you for the biddies for the kitties. Boop, 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 boop. No, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the follows today, man. There was a lot of peeps that came in today. I appreciate you all. Thank you, friends. Are we ever gonna get the bits and prime ads back? I don't know. So I might have to make new ads. I think that might have to just be what it is. I might have to just make new ones. You know? Thank you, Zelda. Okay. Sorry, I was checking something. I apologize. Phoenix, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, friend. Okay, I know where we're gonna go. Oh, Phoenix, you're fine. I appreciate you. Don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. I trust me. I follow in so many raids and hang out with like peeps, and I totally forget to. I understand. I totally get it, dude. Oh, Vertex, thank you for gifting to Phoenix. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right. So what I like to, when I raid, I like to do like a rotation. We've talked about this too. What I do is I should raid that guy FlashForce. No, I heard he's a nerd. I like to do like a rotation of like raiding people I know, I had like friends I admire and knew, and I try to do that like that cycle or just keep going, you know? But tonight we're gonna raid a friendo. Stay in the Phasmo categories. Give you guys more games. Some more games. Nerd of the stream. Mayor! Why are you so mean? Jeez. I'm always so kind to you. Damn it. All right. If you're not sub, that's for you. If you are sub, that's for you. My little creepy tier 3s that I love so much. Thank you all. I appreciate you. That is for you. We are going to go say hi to Crow. Crow is playing Phasmo right now. Crow is an awesome bean. He is one of our amazing community members. He has been streaming a bunch recently. Super great. He plays with a lot of our friendos. Plays with a lot of our friends. So definitely make sure you guys check out Crow. He's playing in Phas. He's been playing for like an hour and 40. So I imagine he'll be going for a bit. So make sure to copy your raid commands. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you guys so much. If you are a new follow, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you, subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the raids. Thank you guys so much for tonight, man. Thank you guys. We are well on our way. The shark, I'm just waiting for it to show up. I think what I'm gonna do is on that day, since I still owe you guys, like I'm gonna do the shark cosplay, the shark dress up day. I'm gonna eat the hot noodles on that day just because that's stupid, but start paying stuff back. So on that day we'll double dip and do that. And anything else I need to do. So yeah, I'll keep you guys posted in the Discord when all those things are happening. Any changes in schedule, I always post in the Discord. Again, there's the rest of the socials. You guys, thank you for an awesome stream. I will see you on Sunday where we'll be front page. I love you all. Appreciate you all, friends. Goodbye.